Hello everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more of The Last Caretaker, where we have just recently gotten our first human seed, planted it safely in the Lazarus rack. We're back at our Lazarus Complex, and we're ready to continue work there and start developing up our first human seed. So this is where we're going to have to make a lot of decisions on how we're going to develop our human seed. So it depends on the kind of food we provide for it, and the type of memories that we give to it. I mean, like, we've got to decide how this human is supposed to develop and what its occupation is going to be. It's going to be based on all the memories that we give to it and all the food that we provide for it. But first off, before we begin, I'm going to show you a few things that I did off camera, because I had to do a lot of like work to get everything set up, tidy up the mess, completely clear out the whole complex. Like, for example, I had to go into the water to, like, take out all the groves and make sure there's, like, no more of those pesky little worms, like, lurking around and trying to cause any more trouble for me. Like, whenever I go inside, I really have to get rid of all these worms. But, I don't know how to get up there, but let me see if, yeah, because I still got a few more places in the Lazarus Complex to explore. Yeah, it's just I can't really reach up to this area unless if I try to stack up everything to get up there. Well, we may have to bring some crates over, but never mind about that. Back to what I was saying. I did a lot of work around the Lazarus Complex off camera, and you can see on the left side as we approach the Lazarus racks, you can see that the wire around this area is no more. I've completely cleared out this area, so you have a look around here. The wire that was once here when I first came over to the Lazarus Complex, it's now gone. And if you look outside on this balcony, everything right here has been dismantled. Well, apart from a few bits of bioorganic that I need to pick up and bring back over to my ship to convert into fuel. And if you have a look at the area where the recycler and fabricating machine is at, I have now built all the batteries in this area right here. So I decided to set this thing up off camera for several reasons. Well, it was going to take me a lot of work and like a lot of stuff to like prepare this thing, because we were not producing enough power. Well, especially after I dismantled all the power producers on the balcony, and I started moving everything up to the top. I got rid of all the cyclones and I replaced all the Lumimids with all the Lumimaxes. So I'm going to show you up the top. I built up a lot of Lumimaxes, so then I've got enough power to be able to power up the Lazarus rack and everything else right here in this base. And we still got a bit of work to do in order to start growing our first human. In addition, I've also reached level 18. And as you come outside here, look at this. All the Lumimids which I built myself. Well, lots of good power producers, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to build even more up here and like build even more once I repair more of the Lazarus rack, so I can develop several humans in one go. But let's go back and start. Let's go back down to the Lazarus Complex and decide what memories should we give to our human seed. So based on all the memories that we collected so far, well, I don't know what this human is going to develop into. But we're going to have a look at the memories that we collected so far and have a look. If we don't have enough memories, we can just go out and explore other locations to get some more stuff. And if you have a look at the skills I unlocked so far, well, we've reached level 18, so we've got access to the Eclipse. We're going to get Hyper Evolution, Nanite Infusion, but what I really want to do is unlock the Ultimate Genesis. But that's going to require level 9. But that's going to require level 19 to unlock. I'm also going to unlock the rifle try as well. Good way to this is for electrical and non-living targets. This could come in handy, I suppose. So if we're going to develop up our first human, we need to decide what memories we should give to it. So based on all the memories that we got so far, well, there's a lot of choices. So let me take all my memories out and let's see what we can give to it. So we can have a look at the list of possible humans. So I mean, there's like so many occupations we can determine what this human being is gonna grow into. Well, like for example, I don't know what occupation I should get this human to develop into. I mean, well, if I launch it up, once I launch it up into space, well, it determines like what rewards we get for it. But I just don't have any idea how this thing works. Well, this is kind of new to me, and it's my first time like having a look at this. Even though I've gotten this far in my other game, which I played like off camera. You know, when I'm not like streaming, and when I played this game in my own time. But there's like so many of those occupations we can use. Well, like for example, maybe I should go for a neurospecialist. I just don't even know what this human being should develop into. So I suppose you could always just track this thing down. So let's have a look at the neurospecialist. Well, I mean, a specialist would definitely reward us more. So like we want to go as high as we can. So we need empathy, patience, and wisdom. So let's take a look. Let me add this stuff to the rack. Well, this one wouldn't really give us too much, but we want to provide some empathy for this human being. So let me add a couple of teddy bears, so we can bump up that empathy. And let's have a look if there's anything that provides patience and wisdom. There's patience and focus. I mean, when it comes to developing a human, you have to have a look through the memories and provide the right skills for it. Well, I've got to be more optimal as I can and not use too many of those memories. Adaptability. I mean, if we can find some of the rare items that intertwine with the required stats, it would really help out here. So we got adaptability and logic. This one's got focus. Looking for something that's got wisdom, empathy. No, wisdom, empathy, and patience. This one's got creativity, focus, and communication. This one would really help out a lot. What about the compass? No. Communication. Well, these are only going to be for creativity, which is not really what we want to use for the neuro specialist. But I suppose I could add the encyclopedia to the rack. I will have to get some more of those memories from other locations, so we might have to go out and explore. A small human art that could help. Ooh, love letters. These could provide some good wisdom. Well, I don't think I've got enough. I don't think I have enough memories to be able to develop this human just yet. So let's take a look. What should I give to it? Maybe some maps. So if we untrack this thing, we can have a look at what our growth prediction could be. I mean, like, if you have a look at the bars, the higher the bar, the more likely this human's going to grow into it. But there is a weight, height, and life expectancy requirement that we need to meet first before we can grow that human, which is going to be from the food that we produce for it. And speaking of food, we need to build a food processor right in this area. So let me deposit all my memories inside and bring all that other stuff back out. I am gonna have to go out and explore some other locations to find some more memories. Well, we're gonna have to look for like other memories and collect them so we can develop our first human. Well, I mean, it's supposed to begin today. Well, but I've got to make sure I fulfill my promise, you know. to everyone, because as a content creator, I got a role to fulfill, and I need to make sure I make progress. Otherwise, everyone's gonna be like criticizing me for not achieving that certain part. And I'm meant to develop my first human today. Well, there's gonna be a lot of decisions to make, but hopefully we'll get through them. Let's see if I can find a good spot to put down that food processor. Let's see if I can line this up correctly. I think right here should do the trick. Okay, that should be a good position for it. And let me dismantle the old food processor up in this room above me as I'm heading towards it. Pretty sure there's a few locations in the Lazarus Complex that I haven't explored yet, so I should probably take a look at it and see if we can get into some of those nooks and crannies. Because I'm pretty sure there's some other locations that I have not discovered yet. And you see right here, there's that broken food processor. So I'm going to dismantle the food processor right up the top here. And I'm going to come back down and build a new one in another place, close to where all the Lazarus racks are located, so that way I don't have to like go all the way up the top and use that food processor. It makes my life a lot easier, and to make sure that everything is like organized into one place, so then I don't have to travel too far. So let me go and build the food processor. Adding all missing parts to the queue. I think we're probably gonna need a bit. We're gonna need some more solar panels, so we might build some more of them. So let me go ahead and build that. There we go. Our food processor's coming online. I mean, if we don't have enough memories, we can just go out and about and continue to explore while we get some more. While we wait for more of that power to charge up. Because when we start developing our first human, this Lazarus rack is going to use up a lot of power, and we need to make sure we've got a lot of batteries in place, so we've still got a lot of building to do. I mean, there's still lots to build in the Lazarus Complex, and a lot of stuff we need to build. Now, let me go and power this thing on. And we need to provide some water to the food processor as well. I realize I don't have my water cable with me. So, let me go ahead and grab that cable from one of the porta holes. I realize that my ammunition is starting to run low, so I'm gonna have to make some more. Let me go and fabricate another cable extender and build and make sure it's connected over to the food processor, because we know food processors are going to require water. And speaking of water, we need to build some water tanks as well. So we need to start building some tanks to hold the extra water, because we're going to need lots of water to produce food and also develop the human as well. I mean, I still need to. Well, I mean, I still need to get one more level before we can start making some more of that. Before we can get access to the ultimate Genesis, so that I'll be able to like use all the neural flesh that I got from all the sharks to be able to make that super food. Because I want to go as high as I can and build all the ultimate food to provide to the human. You know, speaking of food, we've got some neutral cores and physique fuse, so I might as well use some of that stuff. So let me put some of this stuff. Let me put some of this stuff in there and add some of that stuff to the rack. Need to make sure I've got some weight, and we need some height as well. So let's have a look at what possible. Let's have a look at the possible the possible occupations we got. So if you have a look, room supervisor looks to be the most likely, but we're not going to begin growing this human just yet. I mean, we still have to get some more food to provide for it because, you know, like life expectancy only 26 years. That would just be too low. Like, I mean, does the physical traits really have any matter in this game? Well, does it, like, yeah. I mean, like, the higher the traits are, well, I'm sure we'll get more rewards from it. But I'm trying to decide: should I be more optimal, or should I just try to get these traits as high as I can? I can't really decide. But we're going to put some of that food in there for now, and I need to get the food processor online. So let me go grab that wire. I'm gonna fabricate a cable extender, so that's gonna go right here. And we'll plug you in. We'll plug you into the food processor. So everything is hooked in. I think we should start working on getting a water tank built, so we've got some water storage. So let me start placing down some water tanks at the bottom. At the same time, I'm going to continue building some more batteries and some more solar panels up the top so we can maximize our power production and to ensure we got enough power. And I really want to share some of that power with my ship, so my ship is like fully powered and running. And I might need to start getting some more water as well, so we're going to build a bunch more water tanks to go in the middle right here. So it's going to start all the way on this side. Yeah, I just don't know how big this thing needs to be. So let me have a look carefully at where I should place the water tanks. So I'm going to use this line as a reference point. And then the backs of it should be touching each other behind. Okay, I think this should work just fine. So, as long as they're lined up. So let me go and build the materials that we need to get that water tank get this water tank fabricated, because we need to store some water inside, and we gotta make sure we got a bunch of spare water for the food. So let me go and fabricate some of the stuff from the fabricator. So we need to add all water tank parts to the queue. Of course, I need to build another Lumi. I need to get another Lumi Max as well. So we might fabricate a few more of this stuff. Well, so while the recycler is working, I'm gonna go all the way up top and place down a few more blueprints for the solar panels. Well, assuming it's not night time, because if it's night time, I'm gonna have to face a lot of like worms out there. And a bit of a reminder to myself: make sure to always quick save before you go anywhere else. That's very important, because if you watched my VOD, or if you caught my previous Last Caretaker Livestream, I was at the beacon and I got launched all the way. I got launched off the tower all the way onto the boat, and I ended up losing a lot of progress because I didn't save my game. So it's important. Make sure you always save often, in case the worst thing happens. So, like that. Now that we saved our game, I'm gonna make sure I get a bunch more power because I need it. And let me place down a few more blueprints for the Lumi mids. So I'm gonna work on that next row up the top, and let's see where to place it. Make sure the port is facing towards me, because I think that's where I'm going to connect my this is where I'm going to connect the solar panel to. Yeah. I want want to make sure these things are nicely now side by side. Got to use my judgment command correctly to like line everything up. Well, it doesn't all have to be perfect, you know, because I can't get everything perfect in this game. Like, I really want to get it like nice and pristine. but don't always assume to achieve high in this game and get everything perfect. Nothing ever has to be perfect. Because nobody is perfect. You can't always be perfect, because there's always room for improvement. And here's one last one that goes here. We'll put you right here. So our next row of Lumi Maxes, well, we're gonna need to get these fabricated and built, because I've got a bunch more magnetic coils that I need to use, and I need to use up some more of my resources back at the ship, and also bring some more of that stuff back into the Lazarus Complex, because I've still got like a lot of resources that I need to use up. You know, speaking of resources, I need to start making some more ammunition. Well, I've got to make sure I've got a lot of ammunition that I can use, and we got a lot of resources to play with, and we're gonna get even more as we explore some other locations as well. So I will need a bunch more magnetic coils. So we got 3 of those. So let me look around and get some... Well, how many magnetic coils have I got? I got 3 of those. Well, let me go and build the water tanks first. I just want to make sure I've got... I think I need 2 more of those parts. So let me add more parts to the cube. I'll have to bring some carbon fiber up as well and get all the resources inside. Well, and I might have to build a few more water hoses so I can hold even more resources, so we might work on those as well. And there we go. Our water tanks are now being built. Let me go back and get my iron and plastic so I can work on the water ports. Remember, because you're a robot, you always gotta watch your power. Let me split 5 of those and we'll put these in our inventory. Our water tanks are now finished, so let me start connecting all the water supplies in. So now I've got a place to store all my water. Because I don't want that excess water to go to waste. You know, I need some automation in this game to turn off certain machines when their water tank's like full. But first off, let's decide where this thing's gonna go. I think we need to disconnect let me disconnect the water supply for a moment, so I'm gonna first deactivate this and uncork that pump so we can place down a bunch of water cables so we can determine where they're gonna go. So obviously I really want to make sure I've got a water cable extender that goes right here. I just want to make sure this thing's on the outside, so because we're gonna have like a bus line of cables routing the water into the water purifier, which I'm probably going to move at some point later on. Just let me get these water cables in, and I'm going to put that water purifier inside. And so now I'm going to get this water to start going in to this tank. So I'm going to start filling it up from here. let me disconnect this. Let me disconnect the water supply first, and we'll fabricate another cable extender that goes right here. Hook it up right here, and let's fabricate yet another cable extender that is gonna go right here. Just make sure this is diagonal to that nearby pump. Boom, done. Now let me get that in, and I will connect this over, and I'll connect this output pipe right here. And now let me reconnect the power over to this pump right here. So now we get everything running. Well, I'll probably have to organize this off camera. It's not very well organized, but I might just move the power cables right over to the other side and just make them go up this way and come over here. It doesn't really matter how I organize the cables, but well, you know, maybe it should go. Maybe I should put a power cable right here and then just have a bus line of cables to power up all these pumps. But this should be enough water for now. So you have a look at it. Starting from the pump, you're going to go through this cable, and this is going to go into that water purifier right here. And then out from the water purifier, it's going to go into these two tanks, as you see right here. And it's going to fill up these two right here. So we only need 2 tanks for now. Because, well, we don't need too much water because we're not producing, we're not growing our human just yet. But eventually, as time goes on, I'm gonna put some more water purifiers. No, I'm gonna put some more water tanks in and start extending the area out a little bit. But what I want to do is extend the water. I want to extend the power production. So let's work on that. And let me get some more iron and plastic. Right, I'm going to deposit all this stuff in here. Now let me go and bring some resources up to the top. I might just build another few more batches of border hodes so I got more resources to work with. Well, I've got to bring all the resources from my ship and into the Lazarus Complex because I'm doing like most of my work in this area while I'm still trying to work on developing up my first human. Of course, it is raining. Alright, let me bring some of this stuff in. Assuming I've got the space to do so. And I need a few more. A few bits of iron that goes in. Ooh, this is gonna slow me down. I've got to bring everything, but I got to bring everything inside. I should continue to dismantle all the nearby objects in this area. Well, I am going to visit other places, but so I best not waste my time with that. Even though I've dismantled some more objects in this place off camera. Now let me deposit some more stuff, and oh, I can't store any more in this hole. It's already full. Let me get some more iron inside. Yeah, I can't put any more stuff in there. I'm gonna have to build a few more border hodes. But right now we should be able to go up top and continue to build some more of those solar panels. And look at this interesting tact. Seems like all the border hodes just come up to the top with me because I've hooked them onto the elevator. It's quite unique, isn't it? Well, I am going to build more border hodes so I can store even more resources inside. But first, let me get to the top and work on that. Work on getting those solar panels built. So I'm gonna put this in my inventory and we'll build up a couple more solar panels. Oh, we don't have any. Do we? Are we missing something? Oh, I realize I'm missing something. I forgot to bring my components with me. Yeah, take all. Take all, and we'll build that. So there's a couple more. So we got a couple more. So we got a couple more of those power connectors. Might be able to connect this thing over. Right, let me see if I can connect this thing on the other side. Or just let me grab that cable, and I need to fabricate another cable extender that's gonna go right in the middle here. So I just don't know how to line this thing up. Just want to make sure this thing is in the middle right here. I think this should work. And we'll fabricate a few more of this. There you go. Now to connect these other two, connect these other two together. I think that's gonna go right here. So there we go. And let's build another cable extender. So we will put this one right here. There we go. And let's build, and let's get these other Illumimaxes constructed. So let me start fabricating a few more of those missing components. At the same time, I need to build some more water holds so I can store even more resources inside the Lazarus Complex. Well, we're going to be spending most of our time here building up stuff. So we should work as fast as we can and get everything built. Now let's work on getting some more. Let's work on getting some more missing parts for the Illumimaxes. And I need to build another water hold, so I'm going to add a few more of this stuff to the. I'm going to add a few more of this stuff right here. So I've got some storage right at the side. So let's put this right here. Maybe it should go right here. Just gotta make sure it's close enough to the fabricator so it can make some stuff. I'm just gonna add a few more. Just gonna add a few more crates right here. And let me add some. Let me add all parts to the queue for this water hole. Oh, we need some more plastic, so I'm gonna have to bring some more of that stuff in. I suspect we're still missing some things. But let's get that next. Let's get those solar panels built first, and then I'm gonna bring even more stuff into the. And I'm gonna bring even more stuff in. Well, I might have to revisit some of the other locations in order to dismantle all the old stuff. Well, like for example, one of the reserves, you know, like one of the forward operating bases, you know, that I've got like several wind turbines and some solar panels right up there. We should definitely dismantle those because we're not going to be visiting these locations in the future. Well, if you're not going to come back to a location, best to dismantle everything and just get all the resources for it. Right, there's another solar panel built. Let's connect that on. Now I'm gonna return back to my base and get some more. Bring some more resources in. Because we don't have the resources that we need to build the additional storage containers. And we still got a bit of work to do. You see how organized the cables are? I just want to make sure everything's like nicely organized and in place. I probably might move this stuff around off camera. I mentioned this too many times. But now that the food processors are available, I'm probably going to guess that the hyper evolution and nanite infusion is going to require lots of yeah, it's going to require some of those. It's going to require some calcium, I suppose. But the mitochondrial surge and the hyper evolution could probably work for us. So it's time for me to go back and get the rest of our materials. Grab as much as I can. Just don't want to carry too much with me. Oh, I probably should put my stuff away first. Yeah, let me put that back in there. Put some stuff inside. And I need to fabricate my Eclipse because I need to replace my flashlight now that I've already got access to the highest tier flashlight available. Now let me get back over to my ship and build some of the required parts from there. So let's build the photo hold and the Lumimax. I'm gonna quickly check the storage boxes to see if I've got any spare parts available. So, speaking of which, let's take all that. I should have enough storage cylinders. Actually, we don't need the storage cylinder, so I should put that back. What about the battery cell? Is it needed? Nope. I guess not. So let's have a look and see what we need to fabricate. We need to fabricate some more stuff to build the photo holds. But I need to fabricate some stuff for the Lumimaxes, so let's add all missing parts to the queue. And I need to bring some plastic inside, so let me bring 100 units of that inside as well. I need to bring my fat in, as well as some bile flesh. Just gotta keep an eye on my weight though, because if I'm already loaded down, then that's gonna consume a lot of power to be able to move around. Because remember, our robot is not a pack mule, so gotta keep that in mind. You're not a pack mule, so don't strain to like move stuff around. Well, and I forgot to spend my points on enhancements, so Core Mastery, I think that's going to go all the way up to 100, because I want to max this thing out. So there you go. Core Mastery is now at 100%. And I think the next few things I'm going to invest into is probably the battery as well. Alright, let me go get that. Let me get that photo hole built, and we need to check the net as well. So let's see what this net has got for us, and let's see what it's got. Alright, I'm gonna take all that. Let's put that back inside. Oh, no, I don't want to turn off that recycling machine. But let me deposit all that trash. And let's go grab the rest of the stuff and bring some more stuff into the base. I think I'm gonna need some more iron. And well, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for any more rubber that I can bring with me. Maybe we should bring a small amount of silicon and aluminum as well. So let me split that up. Bring that inside. Eventually we're gonna get more. We're gonna get some more stuff from looting the nearby locations. Stupid worms. It would be much better if I had a lot of light in this area, but I need to make sure I've got enough solar panels built for that. Alright, just let me get rid of those stupid worms. Get out of here. And I might bring the bioorganics with me too, to recycle as well. So let's hurry up and get back in. Let's get back in there and build that next 4 to hold. I might build one more 4 to hold. I might build like a total of 4, so I've got plenty of storage space. And I need another one for all the food parts to go in, like for example right here. Right, let me add another 4 to hold to this place. Let's put it right here. Can't store any more stuff in this box. There's some more plastic. Let me start recycling all this. Right, let me add some more. Let me add some more missing parts for the other 4 to holds. And we'll add more parts to the cube. Shame I can't place all these 4 to holds up against the wall. Right, let me see if I can place these 4 to holds up against the wall. Make sure this is nicely organized. Ooh. A little hard to organize this stuff here. It's because it's on a bit of an angle, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think placing it up against this wall right here is probably gonna work. Alright, just let me see if I can place a few 4 to holds right here and line them up properly. Come on. Work me, damn it. There we go. And I just need to line up these 4 to holds on this line here so I've got even more space. And now let me move this one. Come on. Right here. Come on. Work with me. Get in position. Okay. I guess I could organize this thing a little bit better. There we go. Works. Perfect. Yeah, good thing I can move these 4 holds around in case I misplace them or they're not in the right spot. That doesn't look like it's lined up properly. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Line it up. Right, that should work. That should be good enough for now. So, still need a few more alloy frames. And I need 2 more solar cells, 1 more port. Right, we've only got 1 magnetic coil. But let me add all the missing parts to the cube and add all parts from there. Let's get everything built. Just need to get everything built and ready. I want to make sure we're producing enough power, and I've got to build some more batteries as well. We're currently using up a lot of resources, still trying to haul everything in, and we're going to have to go out and about and start exploring other areas to get more resources before we start developing up our first human. So, there we go. There's all our nutrients that we produce so far. So you have a look. Nanites, omega-3s, mitochondrial amplifiers, and bar regulators. I think we're gonna need. I think we're gonna need those to produce this. Mitochondrial surge. So let's build 5. Let's build 5 of those, and start making use of that food processor. Right, time to build the last few. Solar panels and build a few more batteries. I want to make sure I've got enough batteries and continue to move some stuff from my ship back into the base. Well, I think there's still some other areas I haven't explored yet, and I need to dismantle a few more stuff before we proceed over to the other areas and get more resources to get our level up. I mean, I don't really want to. Not gonna. Yeah. I mean, I could just simply go around and dismantle everything in this area. Maybe up on the rooftop. Maybe I should do that first. Yeah, maybe I should just dismantle everything on the top first. There we go. Even more power comes in. And now let me dictate the orientation where the power is going to come in. And I'm going to have a look around to see if there's anything we can dismantle in this area, or if there's any other spots we've missed. So I'm just taking a quick look around. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything. We might have missed. Oh! Ooh, sneaky little compartment. Look what I found. And I got a mystery box as well. How sweet. Now let me get some more. Let me dismantle some of these large crates. I might need to start dismantling some stuff up the top. So let me get rid of these large crates so I can get some more iron and plastic, because we're gonna need lots of iron and plastic to build some other stuff. I might make some more pistol flex as well with all the copper that we got. I just want to continue going around dismantling everything in this area. No, I don't want to pick that up. Time to take it all apart. Now the broken robot we can dismantle. So let's take this little baby apart, and we'll get some of that metal junk as well. Grab you. And I'll grab you as well. Get that juicy XP coming up. A few more bits of metal junk we can do with. I might get some more plastic scraps as well. And there's also another traffic pole we can take apart. We might also take apart those tires as well, get some more rubber. I'm always tempted to dismantle everything. Well, speaking of dismantling, I'm going to have to go visit some of the other locations. But let me deposit all trash on the side, and I need to get some more power too. Let me get some more power, because because I'm gonna need it, and I've already used up so much of my power trying to dismantle some of the stuff up the top. bits and bobs coming in. And there we go. That should be everything. Now, time for me to go back inside and extend our batteries. So let's head back down to the bottom. I need to build some more batteries so I can store even more power. I mean, there's still a few more places I need to explore around the Lazarus Complex. The question is, I don't know how to get up there or like how to get onto that side. Well, there might be some secret areas that we haven't explored yet in the Lazarus Complex. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. What I really want to do is get some more batteries, so let me start by placing down some. Let me start by placing down some of the blueprints for the batteries. So let's put this stuff right here. I'm just gonna put a bunch more batteries in this area. Just make sure they're lined up properly. And we'll place one right here. And another one goes right here. I think this battery's misplaced. Let me see if I can place one in the right place this time. And we will put you right here. Just gonna check to see if they're lined up properly. Okay, they should be. Hang on, this one's not lined up properly. Let's see if I can line it up again. I think that should do. That should work. And we'll put more of this stuff right here. I don't really care how I organize this place. And you can see here we've got the mitochondrial surge. See, if we provide this thing to the... We could definitely use that to provide a good amount of height. So it looks like we got a station roamer. There's a door jammer. But we're going to have to get a few more memories and start exploring our locations for that. I mean, these foods can be really powerful. But we need to decide carefully on what foods we provide to it and provide lots of it. Let's see if I can get some more batteries. So I'm gonna add a bunch more parts to the cube. So let's get 4 more of this stuff built so I can build some more of those batteries. And I need to bring even more resources inside as well. There's still a few more areas to like take apart. But I'm going to use all the resources that we've acquired so far from the outside. Maybe I should not worry about dismantling that. No, don't dismantle that for now. Alright, let me start bringing some more resources back inside. I just want to make sure I empty out the... I want to empty out the area first. And I need to start building some stuff on my ship and provide water as well to it. Because eventually we're gonna need to start making some methane. I'm just gonna provide some more plastic. I need some more glass as well, so bring that in. I'm thinking that this medium battery is going to require battery cells, connector ports, alloy frames, and logic chips. We might need to get some more fabric and rubber inside as well. let's get some more fabric as well. Let's bring that in there. Might put some of that glass back at the side. Alright, so I'm gonna bring up all these resources, bring it up the top. We don't need to empty out this net for now. So let me get back in there and bring those resources up the top, back into the Lazarus Complex, and just continuously like emptying out my stuff. And so once the batteries have been built, well, we'll be able to go out. We'll simply go out and explore and discover what other areas we can find. Alright, let me start moving stuff around and get this place organized. This thing is going to need a bit more organizing. Go. That goes in. So much gold we got. Alright. Now that all that stuff is now built, now we can finally build all those batteries, which means even more power we can store inside. Well, we might build some more batteries in the future, so I've got plenty of power, but I might also have to keep on building some more of those solar panels so I can keep on generating lots of power, because you know we're not using any wind turbines, and we need some supplement, and we need to make sure we've got like a lot of solar panels so we can produce lots of power. And there you go. Let's connect all these batteries up. We're still using up a lot of power, and we don't have enough. We're not producing up enough power to be able to power up that Lazarus rack, which is why I don't really want to develop the human just yet. So while the food processor is doing its work, I might go have a look around and see if I can find a way to get up into that mysterious component, get up into that compartment. Let's see if I can get up there. I'm just gonna bring this with me and see if I can stack up some boxes and barrels so I can reach the area up there. Oh, have a look at that. I have found a mysterious component. Look at that. Yes, look at that. That sneaky little... yeah, that sneaky little compartment. Neat. And there's another broken robot we can take apart as well. Right, now to bring this stuff to the recycler, and we will go ahead and dismantle everything. Just make sure to take apart all that stuff, and I might as well take apart these barrels as well, because I'm gonna need more of that space in this area. But right now, it's time for us to get moving, and I'm going to revisit one of the locations I've been to before so I can take some of the components apart from there, make sure this area is cleared out so I can bring all the stuff back to the Lazarus Complex and continue to build some more of those solar panels. So let's dismantle everything inside here. I got so much of that polyurethane, I don't even know what to do with it. I was thinking I'm gonna need it for like something bigger, but I don't know what to do with it just yet. Alright, of course, let me go and just recycle this. few bit. Yep, we got some more memories we can put inside. So let me take all my memories and see what we can give to this. See what we can give to this human. So I was trying to guess, what was I looking at before? So maybe the systems engineer or the visual technician? I was thinking it was some sort of specialist, I think I was looking at. So let me take a look. Maybe I should try for the quantum physicist. So we need wisdom, logic, and patience. So I think the encyclopedias should help. Empathy's not going to work, so I'm going to take that from the rack. So we got wisdom provided by the love letters. Alright, there's enough wisdom here. We don't need empathy, so we'll take these out. So let's have a look. We need logic and we need to get some logic and patience. And a bit of wisdom. So let's have a look at the logic. So might just add another map to go inside. Might add a couple of those to boost up the patience a little bit. Add that to the rack. Of course, if you hover over any item, well, if you click on something, then you'll see what it's going to add to it. But you can see that all the requirements are on question marks because we haven't discovered it yet. Let's take a look. And another encyclopedia to that. Let me untrack that, and maybe we could use a maintenance engineer, or maybe a star analyzer. Maybe that might work. I think the star analyzer is something I might want to track, but we need life expectancy is quite high. There's enough creativity and adaptability and some focus. So let's take these from the rack. So we don't need wisdom. Take these from the rack, don't need those. Let's take a look. I'm gonna add a bunch of guitar, add some guitar in there. I think compass should probably help out. And we need some creativity. So let's get some crayons to go in there. We got enough creativity. So once you notice that the stat is now white, that means we've already met the requirements for the creativity for it. But anything is in red, which means we haven't quite met the requirements that we need for it. So let's look for something that can provide adaptability. I think the blueprints might help. There we go. That should be enough. So all we need now is some more strength and life expectancy. So let me take a look. And let's have a look to see if we can. Yeah. So I need to deposit all the memories back inside. And let me get another mitochondrial surge. So I'm going to put that in there. Add 2 to the rack. Well, that's at 89%. So we just have to get the strength and life expectancy up. Mitochondrial surge. I'm going to put this in the box. Well, nothing else to do right now. Hang on. Got to get some more power. Well, I think we might need to pause our. We might need to. I think we might pause our. We might pause our food production because we don't have enough power. Well, we're obviously gonna need a bit more solar power to. we're obviously going to need a lot more power before we can make our first human. But right now it's time for me to back up my save in case anything goes wrong. And let's get back over to our ship and head over to one of the locations we've been to before and maybe dismantle all the parts on that place. So I think if I remember correctly, it's one of those reserves that we've been to previously, but we haven't dismantled everything on this area just yet. And looky here, we've got a shark right up ahead. So let's take it out. See if I can get some bile flesh. But first, I need to stock up on ammunition. So let's get some more of that. I'm gonna move the sniper lux over into this slot. Make sure I've got some electric cables, and we'll produce some more pistol flicks because I'm gonna need lots of it. Of course, you could always use the bolt sniper instead. So we might use the bolt sniper so we can minimize damage to the ship itself. So let me use that bolt sniper, and I'm going to grab some sniper lux. It's my first time. It's going to be my first time using that sniper lux. So wish me luck, guys. We're going to take out that shark. Better do a quick save just in case things go wrong. Okay, I don't see Sharky Poo in the water. Looks like I thought he was there for a moment, but it looks like he's disappeared somehow. Thought he was here for a moment, but if I'm patient, he might show himself. But let's see what's in the... We might have a look at what's in that water. Maybe see if there's some... Did I loot that boy up ahead? I don't think I have. We might take a look at it and see what's inside. Oh! Hang on. Never mind. I saw the shark. Now, all I want to do now is lure the shark over to me. So, here he comes. Here he comes. Now, let me get onto the ship. So, let me get up the top here and ensure I've got some height because the shark's already on near the ship. Okay, I can't see him. He's now bugger's nowhere to be seen. I do not see him. I see him now. Boom! Did. Got him. Got him at last. Well, that's a lot of high-tech scraps we got. Boom! All that stuff is now mine. Of course, I've got to make sure I grab everything. Now it's time for me to get back onto the ship and put some stuff away. Oh. No. Damn, there's no damn ladder on the side. Alright, let's see. Let's get back onto the ship instead. And I'm gonna use it to start recycling everything inside. Whereas, as always, make sure to do a quick save. Just gotta get some more power back. Well, and I guess it's time for me to get going. Well, we got some other areas to explore. No, I don't wanna do that. Right, let me deposit all the trash and still got some more bar flesh that we need to collect. That should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna put some of my pistol flats away, and I've got to keep my sniper rifle on hands in case if I do see any sharks. I want to take them out. I just want to make sure I got everything processed. Right, that should be everything. And I will put you inside. Make sure everything is stored away before we get going. Because I want to go back over to one of the areas that I visited before and start taking everything apart there. I just want to clear out all the nearby POIs and see if there's anything I might have missed. But right now it's time for us to get going. So as always, make sure to save. So, let's save first. There you go. Always save your progress before you go anywhere else, in case things go wrong. So, the area I want to go back over to was the Helios Reserve Orion. And because I need to get like some of that stuff from it and get all those goodies, so I'm gonna go over there and clear it out. And I might also visit this area up north and go have a look at that tower. I think this place might have some resources that we could simply take from this place. So we're gonna visit that as well. So hang on. Maybe I might want to let the food processor do its thing first. So I should reactivate the food processor and get it to keep working, I think. Yeah, let me go back and turn on the food processor. Because now that we're getting a lot of power being produced, well, it should be okay for now. Right, there we go. Now let's get moving. Time to go back to the ship and get a move on. And if we see any sharks, we'll also take them out as well, so I can get the bile flesh, because I'm gonna need it to keep on making some more of that superfood. And don't forget to keep an eye out for any worms that you see as well. So first off, we're gonna unmoor the ship, and we're going to get moving. I better make sure to keep an eye on the net as well. So let's go open that up. Take all that stuff out and lower the net back in. So we're gonna make our way back over to Helios Reserve Orion and take everything apart from there. And we're gonna go back over to Lazarus Complex. So I can drop off the stuff and build even more of those solar panels. Of course there has to be another shark in the area. Alright, well, we're gonna take out that shark. So let's just get moving now. Make sure we're safely off. Make sure we're safely sailing on the sea. Let me exit the vehicle so I can take out the shark. You can see right here. There he is. All I gotta do is keep taking it down. Boom! Dead. Boom! And he's dead. And we got him. Now, as always, I'm going to fix up the ship, and we're going to dismantle this shark. Get his gifts. Your stuff's mine. This stuff is all mine. I need your goodies. Give me those goodies. And don't leave anything behind as well. Right, that's everything. Let's get back on the ship and keep moving towards Helios, the Helios Reserve Orion. So I'm gonna first save and get some more power. Gotta make sure I'm fully charged so we can go over to Helios Reserve Orion and take apart every single thing there. I mean, I still got a lot of like stuff to take apart in this place. But right now, let's get moving. Right now, we gotta get moving. Just want to be careful and watch out for that mine up ahead. And while you're at it, I'm gonna keep an eye on the net as well. Raise it. Let me raise the net, get everything out, and dismantle everything as well. Alright, and let me quickly go over to the recycler so I can recycle everything. Depositing more trash. Getting everything inside. Right, time for us to leave the Lazarus Complex and go to other areas and start getting some more XP and getting some more of the other resources that we need. Not going to care too much about that mine. So we're going to revisit the Helios Reserve Orion and take apart all the solar panels and the wind turbines. Get every single thing cleared out, and we're going to return to the Lazarus Complex before we go up north and discover that new location that we passed by on the way back from the Seaboat Prometheus. I still have to get a bunch more memories as well and loot a lot of areas. Of course, I need to go out and explore it and take out some more of those sharks as well. And there's also another few locations that I want to explore as well once we developed up our first human. How can these nocturnal things be still active? The sunlight should have destroyed them already. I know I'm gonna have to get some more power. I know I'm gonna have to get some more power up and running. But we still got lots of work to do, and there's a lot of stuff to build. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Just need to make sure we're providing enough power to power up the base and the complex, because the complex can't run without power. Ooh, wait. There's a shark. Let's take it out. Alright, let's take out that shark. No, bug can't get up to me. There we go. Another shark destroyed. Now I can finally get his gibs. Oh, there's still some stuff we need to loot in the ocean. Alright, that should be everything. Let's get back onto the ship. I'm gonna check the net as well. Make sure we empty it out. I'm just going around hunting a lot more sharks and getting all the goodies from it. Alright, we'll take ore and lower the net back in. And I'm gonna continue dismantling everything. So that stuff has to go back in. Top and put all this stuff away. Right, we gotta get moving. We're wasting too much time hunting down all the sharks. But I need to keep on hunting more sharks anyways to get more of the bile flesh and get all the rare resources. Well, it's all gonna go towards making that, yeah, making those solar panels, the Lumi Maxes. I'm already producing a lot of power. But if I could extend the battery capacity, well, we'll be able to hold even more power. Right, let's get moving. Well, I might need to build an additional power source at some stage. Yeah, you can see, well, at the bottom area, I probably might be able to squeeze another battery in this place. But let's get over to Helios Reserve Orion and dismantle everything right there and make sure this whole place is cleared out. And then return over to the Lazarus Complex to put all the stuff away, continue to build up some more stuff, and then we'll visit other locations to get some more memories. Well, we'll start developing up our first human first, because that's the thing I need to worry about. I still need to gain another level though. Right, we're approaching Helios Reserve Orion, but what I can't see is the mines that are lurking inbound. Still gotta look carefully and watch out for those mines. You don't want to go near them, otherwise they can damage your ship. I believe I should have dismantled everything in the first place when I was at the Helios Reserve Orion. But finally we're there. And besides, I was thinking I was going to come back at some point, but I wasn't actually going to go back. Well, not really. But unfortunately, it looks like it's pretty dark, and ooh, the heavy rain is going to make it hard to see. I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, this area is in complete darkness. Now let me see if I can park on the other side of this area. So let me increase the speed up a little bit. I just need to go around and park on the right side, maybe somewhere directly below that crane, because I believe there's a robot that I wasn't able to dismantle right up there. I'm just gonna slowly reduce the throttle so I can dock at this reserve and start taking taking out the rest of the stuff apart. We're slowly making our way there. We need to reverse. We might need to reverse, so let me see if I can reverse this thing backwards. So let's just move this thing around. And now let's move forward and line up with this dock so we can get inside. The light should still be on, so I should safely be able to dismantle everything. Right, we just gotta slow down right now and got knocked off the thing. Hang on. Hang on. I think the sudden impact from hitting that platform must have knocked my ship away from the dock. So just let me make sure I dock up with this thing. Gotta do a sharp turn. And lowering the anchor so we can get aboard. Boom. Just let me see if I can get over the ledge and save my game first, because I don't want to lose any progress. I do need to get some more power as well. So let's just charge that thing up. Let me charge this baby up and, let me go ahead and build an additional battery, because we need another one. If I can find it, that is another battery that can go right here. I'm going to look around to see if I can put a nearby medium battery. The seas are all rough, eh? Right, let's connect that on. So let me start building up the parts that we need for the second battery. So adding more missing parts to the queue. I first need to put everything away. And we'll put you in there. Side. I'm not going to need to use my sniper rifle, so let's just put that away for now. Sniper rifle's going back inside, as well as all my ammunition. And to build that let's build that next battery. Oh, we're missing battery cells. Hang on. We do have that in the storage box. Yep. Right, now build that stuff for me, please. Oh god, we got a bunch of worms nearby. We're still waiting for this battery to get built. Don't know, it's gonna take a bit of time to get this battery up and running. Just waiting for that battery to finish, so I can power this thing up. Boom. Finished. Alright, I should be able to go in there and start looting all the nearby Let me start looting all the bioorganics that have been left behind by the worms. So there you go. Grab some of that stuff. I'm gonna search underneath to see if there's any more. There is a few more. What we can loot. Oh no, there's even more of them. More of those little buggers coming up. It's really hard to go underneath here and grab all that stuff. all that valuable sweet loot. It's all gotta come with me. I'm just going around grabbing everything that I can. Right, that should be just about everything, and now I can finally start looting this place. We'll start producing some more. View from those organics. At the same time, let's put some stuff in there. Let's go dismantle this as well. Time for me to save my game so I don't lose out on any progress. And let's start taking apart all this metal junk. So, time to start dismantling everything. Get all these goodies. I need to bring everything with me. And look at that, another sneaky little small battery that's gonna come along with us. I mean, there's still some of that stuff I might have missed out on. I'm gonna need to bring all that stuff with me, so that comes with me. We got the assembly instructions. Right, let me go ahead and dismantle this broken robot. There we go. Got that robot. All I have to do is jump up and take the assembly instructions, so the robot will fall into the water, and then I can dismantle it for some rare parts. Given that I'm the last robot in this game, well. I feel bad for, like, taking apart my robotic comrades, but because they're pretty much broken and they're no longer functioning, it doesn't really matter. Let's take you apart as well. Getting some more metal scraps, and we'll take you apart too. We got a bunch more goodies. There we go. Get rid of that metal plate. Well, we can't dismantle this one. But let me run back and go get some more power. Because obviously, I'm hurting for power. I'm gonna have to get some more power. So let me charge myself up a little more. There we go. Fully charged and ready to go. And let me put all that stuff in the recycler. And there's one thing I forgot to build. And that, my friends, is the Eclipse. So let me start fabricating this Eclipse. Missing parts, and we'll build the Eclipse. I will need to save my game as well, so don't forget that. Always remember to save your game before you do anything else. because there's still a few more plastic pellets that I need to take apart. But there's also another Lazarus vial which we can take out. There we go. We got it. And if you look around here, there's a room that I've not explored yet. I forgot to explore this room on camera on the very first episode of The Last Caretaker, so I need to have a look at what's in there. But we're gonna need to get all the rubber that we can. Oh! Got a nasty surprise here! Robot infestation! Look at all these robots twerking it. Yeah. These little buggers are stuck in the... These little buggers are stuck in the... Are stuck in the objects. Just look at that. They're twerking it, right? I'll have to get rid of them. Yeah, take him out. Right. This whole place is now clear. Well, I thought it was previously clear at first, but I missed out that room on the very first episode of The Last Caretaker when I first visited this place, and I didn't even bother to have a look at it. Well, I was on the way to the Lazarus Complex. Still got a bit of stuff that we need to obtain, and a lot more stuff that we need to dismantle. Just gotta work on getting all that rubber, because we're gonna need it to build more wires. A piece of metal junk that needs to be dismantled. And of course I've got no more power, so I'm gonna have to run back and recharge before I continue work. Right, just let me charge myself up first. Make sure I've got enough power. And I'm fully charged and ready to go. Right, depositing more trash, putting everything else away. And we got our eclipse. Boom! Let me start clipping that. Let me clip that eclipse, and I can get rid of my lancer because I don't need it anymore. I got so much gold, I don't even know what to do with it. I was hoping I would be able to use it for like other things, but well, I don't know what to use it for. A little bit of stuff that we need to take apart. A bit more stuff that needs to be stored away. Inside. You're going in. In you go. Right, time to run back up the top and get back onto the platform so I can continue dismantling everything. I still got a few more bits and bobs to dismantle. So let's take this stuff apart. Still got a steel tube that needs to be taken out. I'll dismantle you. And you as well. And you as well. Let's take you out. so much stuff that needs to be dismantled so I can get all the resources. But it's a good way to get a lot of XP. And we'll get rid of you as well. Oh, is there any marine fenders we can take out? Yep, there's one right here. Just gonna quickly grab you, and let's take you apart as well. Everything takes so long to dismantle. I've just got to take my time and keep on dismantling everything. And get all the resources. We better make sure I have a look at my tools and make sure to equip this Eclipse. So look at that. With the Eclipse, well, we got a much brighter light now. But still, does it use up a lot of power? I wonder if it does. Oh, it does use up a lot of power. Look at that, like 5,000 watts of power used. Well, that's definitely going to be a lot of power. It's good for lighting up the way, though. And I need some more power as well, so let me make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Everything I dismantle is taking up so much power. And you know, I should definitely increase my power capacity as well. And still got a few more plastic pallets to take apart. We'll take you apart as well. There's another marine fender we can take out. I'm gonna need all the rubber that I can to make all the wires that I need. There's some more plastic, more fabric, lots of metal. I think that's everything in this room. Go around and start taking everything apart. Let's grab everything. Gotta get all that valuable stuff. And we'll dismantle you. Boom. And there's another crate that we can take apart too. And there's another bit of plastic scraps. Let's go grab that. Gotta go inside and dismantle all the traffic poles. Get some more plastic. And you as well. More chairs for more fabrics. Gotta get everything. Oh my power's running low. Time for me to run back and recharge. Alright, let me get some more power first. make sure that I'm fully charged before we go. And let me go back into my ship so I can dismantle everything. Still got a few more bits and bobs that need to be dismantled. Just running back on the ship. No, running back onto the platform so I can dismantle the rest of the furniture, that is. Duffel bag, get us all these fabric scraps. This stuff takes so long to dismantle. Like I have to keep on like using my dismantler to grab everything. Whoa, no! Ah! Shoot! Oh. Guess I didn't even get my footing right, and I ended up in the water. Nothing up the top here. Time to go back on the bottom and see if there's anything else we can take apart. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Well, I suppose if we're not going to be here much longer, we might as well start working on getting those solar panels dismantled. So go ahead and get all my cables back. Now if I can work as fast as I can, I might be able to get everything dismantled before the sun goes down. It's gonna take us a bit of time though. Each looming mid's going to take about 8 seconds to dismantle. Well, inventory's already getting full. Time to run back and put all the stuff away and then finally start taking apart all the wind turbines. Now let me get the stuff inside. I'm gonna take the electric cables and put them inside. Now to get back up the top and just work on dismantling all the wind turbines. Well, we're not going to have any more power, so that means the creatures are going to start coming at us. Well, I didn't realize that my power was already running low. Okay, let me make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. And I need to heal myself up. And that's done. Let me do a quick backup. Save my game first. And let me go in and put all the components away. Deposit some of the stuff. That's gonna go inside. Well, there's still a few more. I think there's still a few more of those. I think there's still a few more of those junk on the top that needs to be dismantled as well, so we might as well dismantle those. Just grazing on the last bits of loot. And I need to dismantle the few remaining wind turbines. Just gotta get all this stuff back. There's one last wind turbine that needs to be dismantled. And, well, no more power. Oh, come back here, wire. Let me quickly go and get all that wire, and boom, everything is dismantled. So it's time for me to run back onto my ship, and let's get moving. Time for us to get off this place and head back over to Lazarus Complex, where I'm going to need to do some more building. I'm going to get rid of those turbine blades. Now let me deposit some of the stuff in there. And I'm going to check the net, empty out its contents. Alright, take all. Let's put everything back inside. Deposit all the trash. Just gotta organize everything first. Got a lot of bile waste, but this gives us a good amount of fat. Might have to take some of the bile light and bile dark in. And I need some more power as well. Of course, let me get some more power. Right, it's time for us to get moving and head back over to the Lazarus Complex to drop off the stuff, now that everything has been dismantled. At the Helios station, at the Helios reserve station. Just look at all these nasty little buggers coming at us. But right now, it's time for us to head back to the Lazarus Complex so I can drop off my stuff. And I want to continue working right there and develop our first human. So let's get back over there and see what memories we got. And see if we can get our first human built. Well, our first human seed, that is. Of course, I can't see very well in this rain. Ooh, watch out for that mine. Don't run into it, otherwise it's going to explode. Because it's already night time and it's raining real hard, I can't see a thing. Might start to build a few more. Might build a few more solar panels. Maybe about 5 more, I suppose. I'll just build 5 more and then we'll have enough power to be able to run the complex and make sure we get lots of power to our ship, because our ship's going to need a lot of power too, and we need to build some. We need to start working on getting some methane as well. But that's all going to come But that's not going to come today. Well, we're going to need it at some point. Well, after we get the human seed developed. But what I want to do now is develop our first human and make sure there's enough power as well. And I want to fix up all the Lazarus racks too. Oh, looks like the sun is already starting to come up. I see light on the horizon. Oh, that. The dawn. Well, I can see dawn. I can see it's already dawn. Well, you know, that means one thing. I should probably take out that shark nearby. Yeah, just let me anchor my ship. And let me get my sniper rifle because I want to take out that shark. If I want to take out the shark, let's use our sniper rifle. So, let's go grab our sniper rifle and take it out. Because I'm going to need the resources from it. Now let me deposit some more stuff as well. Put you in there. You go in. You go in. Everything goes in. Go in there. I should not be carrying too much of my electric cables too. And I need my sniper rifle equipped. But let me first empty out the net. As always, I want to make sure this area is all cleared out. Let me take all, put that back in, and let's see where the shark is at. Luckily for us, it's still right there. Okay, I stuffed up that shot. It's an opportunity for us to damage the shark at first. Here he comes. He's mad. Let's take him out. Boom. Got him. A real big net positive game when we take out a shark. Right, that should be just about everything. Now to quickly hurry back inside and... No! I want to put all my stuff in the recycler. Yeah, let's get that. Alright, let's head back over to Lazarus Complex, drop off some stuff, and continue our work there. But first, let me pick up all this nearby junk. Get all the bioorganics. Just don't want to leave anything behind. I've got some aluminum scraps that I've missed. Right, let's get moving. I don't want to waste any time. We gotta go back and start developing up our first human. Of course, my inventory is already full after that. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's move. No time to waste. Let's get going. Right, we're done. Alright, we are done. Let's go. No time to waste. Let's get back to the Lazarus Complex and keep building. And also continue developing up our human. And decide what we need. Well, we still got a bunch of stuff that we need to build, and we need to produce some more food. We're approaching the Lazarus Complex. Time to go back there, continue providing some more power. And you know, we're gonna go up north and explore that other base as well. Maybe get some more memories too. I'm only going to launch one human into space, but not to worry. Well, there's an infinite supply of methane, carbon dioxide we can get from the ship. I still have to like build all the knickknacks to it and get some more power onto the ship as well. Well, I don't want to. Well, I'm gonna have to like do a lot of building as well and get some stuff built at the Lazarus Complex. I even need to get my very own water supply being produced right here as well. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that we need to do. So let's get the power into the. Let's get the power from the ship and into the Lazarus Complex, as well as the local water supply, because we're going to need lots of water to develop that human. And once everything is built, well, depending on how far I get into being able to develop my human, well, I might not have the memories I need to be able to fully develop it. So we might go up north and explore that nearby location. Anyways, we are approaching the Lazarus Complex. It's just right in front of us. Well, time for us to return and continue building up all the... Time to build up some more of those solar panels. So I'm going to need to build lots of it. Might pay for us to go and build the blueprints for it as well. We are getting close. Almost time to dock. Getting there. Just need to slow down my throttle as well. And we need to turn. Make sure to do a hard turn so we can line up with that dock. That boy's still there. And here we are, safe and sound. We made it back to the Lazarus Complex. But first off, let's deal with that shark that we see in front of us. So let me go ahead and moor the ship. Just make sure the ship is moored in. So it's close enough. And we're going to deal with this shark up ahead. So let's take it out. I'm going to first get onto high ground so the shark can't reach me. Just want to make sure that the shark can't get to me. Time to take it out. Time to take this little bugger out. Boom! Dead. Got him at last. Well, But before we dismantle him, let me make sure I save my game, because I don't want to lose my progress, because I've traveled all the way to get from A to B, and I don't want to have to repeat this whole long journey over and over again. Oh, I've got to loot everything in here. Come on, let's get everything. Ooh, rough seas are going to make it hard for me to get onto my ship. But here I am, managed to get back. And I need to start putting some stuff away. So, let me re-equip my electric rifle. I need to start moving stuff in. And my my rifle's gonna come inside as well. Time to start depositing more trash. Deposit all of you, and I need to bring some of my bio flesh inside as well. So I can continue making some more. So I can continue to produce more of that valuable stuff. And we need to build some more magnetic coils too, so let's have a look. We need the magnetic coil, so build that. Of course I need to put this stuff inside, because I need to keep this stuff in here. I've got so much polyurethane, I don't need to know what to do with it. But while everything is being produced in my ship, I'm gonna run back inside and drop the stuff off. Get all the resources in there. And I want to set up all the blueprints for the... I want to set up all the blueprints for the solar power, for the solar panels, because I need to keep on producing more power. I mean, I'm gonna need lots and lots of power, and we need to get some water being produced in the area too. So let's not forget that. Well, we're still gonna need a lot of power, I suppose. Put some of that polyurethane and gold inside, because I don't know what to do with it. Really, there's some loot that's stuck up there. Right, let me just put some of that stuff in, and I'm gonna recycle some more bio flesh. Now let me head up to the top and place down the blueprints for the solar panels. Just gotta build up some more solar panels, that's all, because we're gonna need more. We're gonna need to be producing a lot more power to power up the food processor, because it uses up a mad ton of power. Never imagine how much power this thing's gonna use, and we're gonna need lots of power. Of course, we need to keep an eye on the human seed as well and make sure it's still alive. Right, dismantling all that metal junk. And we'll get you dismantled as well. Remember, this Lazarus Complex is quite a big place, so we should be able to get more. We should be able to produce a lot more power there and make sure this area is a big powerhouse. So we're producing a lot more power. Deposit all the trash in, and once I'm up here, always quick save so I don't lose any progress. Now, time to continue work on the Lazarus Complex and build some more power producers. So, let's just go over and decide where the first row of solar panels are going to go. Just gotta bring up the Lumimax and just gotta remember how to place. Remember the pattern that I replicated on one of the pads. So right here, just let me take a look at what pattern I used on the other pads. So there's one right here. There should be a fair amount of space, and one in the middle. I think this spot should fit perfectly. another one in the middle. Just need to place it in the middle here. I can't even tell which one is which. Shouldn't really matter too much. You go here. And you go here. Alright. I think that pattern looks perfect. Now let me start by getting some more power. Let me start by getting all the parts that we need. Time for me to return back into the... Time for me to get back inside and bring all the parts that we salvaged from the Helios Reserve Orion. This stuff is taking so long to produce. Now let me go bring some more stuff in. I think I should get rid of the... I better get rid of the marker right up ahead. The Helios Reserve Orion marker, because I don't need it anymore. I might just build the rest of the... I might as well build the rest of the solar panels, I suppose. Alright, let's get that stuff with us. I'm gonna dismantle the... I'm gonna bring the turbine blades to dismantle up the top. I know I am gonna be slowed down and using up a lot of power. Still got some assembly instructions to bring in. I know I am slow ass, but we'll be fine. We got just about enough resources to be able to build this next 5 rows of Lumimaxes, and I'm gonna add up another row as well. Yet I'm here moving my slow ass to try and get over from one end to another. Oh, lag. I was hoping we're producing a lot more power, but we're still not producing enough. But of course, let me get my stuff inside here. And let me split 5 of those. I'm gonna use the recycler and recycle those turbine blades because I don't need them anymore. And let me put my assembly instructions aside. And time for us to head up to the top and build these next rows of Lumimaxes. Right, let me hurry up and go and get the stuff built. Right, let me start fabricating a few cable extenders. So we'll put one at the bottom here. And another one right here. start connecting these together. And you go in. So there we go. That should bump up our power production. And I want to get my next row of solar panels built. Right now I need to go back down to the bottom and make another solar cell because we're still missing one more. I know we're going to need a mad ton of power to keep this area. I know we're going to need a mad ton of power. So let's add one missing solar cell in. Built. Boom. That should be built. Well, I noticed a new trick here. You could just stack... Yeah, because now this is... So, you probably noticed this, guys. Look at that. I just put all the photo holds on the side of the elevator so I can move everything up with me. And there's our next... Our next Lumimax is now about to be built. Just wait for it to finish. Come on, just waiting for you to finish, and boom! We got another Lumimax built. I might build like maybe 4 rows of Lumimaxes instead. So I've got like, I can like maximize the power production. I think. Just don't know how far the power producers are between each other, but I suppose this will have to work. I should be able to squeeze in 4 rows. Just want to work on the second row. And we'll connect you right here. And you go right here. Place you here, and well, another one can go here. We connect up another row of build up another row of Lumimaxes. Gotta get all those solar panels built. I usually like to rely on the Lumimaxes for all the power production. Don't need to worry too much about the worms coming towards us because I've already got my eclipse, and I can use the eclipse to like kill off all the worms in the area. So there you go. Make sure we've got... Oh, wait. Wait, the power just ran out. Oh, no. Looks like the power just... Oh, crikes. The power just went out. Oh, well, looks like the power was lost. No power. Dang it. Looks like we're gonna have to wait through... We're gonna have to wait through the night to pass before we can continue our work. I thought we had enough solar power. But it seems like the worst has happened. No power. Oh, let me see if I can get back to my base from the other side. Just trying to remember where I came from. power is gone. Turns out we're gonna need even more power. I just gotta run away from these damn worms and run back over to the ship. Let me go ahead and build the rest of the. Let me go ahead and build the rest of the Lumi Maxes because, well, we're gonna need a lot of power. And yet I'm gonna be sitting here waiting for the night to pass before the sun, and wait until the sun rises. Well, nothing much we can do really, except just wait for the night to pass and then the sun rise and the sun to rise. So I'm gonna have to go back and get some more power. Oh, there we go. The power's back on. Just let me quickly get back into my ship so I can charge myself. All right, let me go and get all the parts I need for the Lumi Max. So let's add more parts to the queue. Just need to build that next row of Lumi Maxes. Got another storage cylinder as well. Let me start getting some more. Let me start by getting some more iron and this other stuff we need. Well, we're generating a lot of power from this area, but we still have to build some stuff on our ship. You know, well, once we can get the power situation sorted, then we'll be able to start working on the human development. Alright, let's add all parts to the queue. Gotta build that next few rows of Lumi Maxes. I'll just add 5 more parts to the queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna wait until my inventory is full before I go up. Just gotta start looting everything. Grab all that stuff. I don't want to go in with some empty loads. Alright, that should be enough. Let's get moving. Time for us to get back in there and build our solar panels. Oh god. Another one of these bloody worms. I'll just use our eclipse to get rid of them. Oh, buggers coming in. Got a bunch of these little buggers coming in. I just want to loot everything and get all those bar organics. Don't want to leave anything behind. Oh, come on. Just let me loot this damn thing. Let me look underneath here, see if there's anything. Nope, nothing inside. I've got to get everything out of the net first as well. And let me make sure I empty out my net. So let's lower the net in and dismantle everything inside. Alright, time for me to run back in and continue building up our solar panels. So let's get to work. Alright, come on, elevator. Come down to Papa. Come on down to Papa. This stuff is still building, and we're building up more of that hyper evolution. Just gotta get every single one of this stuff built first. There we are, at the bottom. Gonna head it back up top. Continue working. And we're pretty close to level 19, so I should be able to dismantle a bit more stuff in the area and work my way up towards level 19 and finally get the ultimate Genesis that I can finally craft. Well, anything you do, you're gonna gain a lot of XP. And we made it. Back up the top. Let's go. Build. Just let me reconnect that and fabricate another cable extender. Let me see if I can place it right here. I can indeed. And another one goes right here. Alright, let me connect that in. Oh, I am going to have to go back and get some more. I'm going to have to get some more of my electric cables. So let me go ahead and grab those first. Just got to check on my photo holds. Pretty sure it's right here. There you go. We got it. And... oh, God. I'm getting stuck in there. Alright, let me fabricate another cable extender and get this one built right here. Oh boy, it's really hard to work with all those this stuff in there. There we go. And let's connect you right in here and get that power flowing in. Well, it's time for me to go back in and bring some more stuff back up to the top. So let me just put all the stuff in there for now. Everything goes in, and let's head back down to the bottom and go grab the rest of the other resources inside. I might be able to have a look and see what else we need to develop our human even further. Well, we're still gonna need to get we're still gonna need to meet some of that stuff. We're still gonna need to meet some more of the requirements for that human to develop, and we're gonna have to make sure we've got a steady supply of water coming in. So let me go and pick up all the food that we produced. So let's use some of the hyper evolution, and I'm gonna add that to the rack. That should be high enough intellect, and we need to make sure we've got enough strength and life expectancy. So just let me have a look and see if we can get any more height and life expectancy inside. Yeah, mind surge, physique view, that would probably come in handy. So let's add those in. Now all we need is some more strength. Well, the first yeah, let me add one of those in. Gonna add those to the rack. Look at that. I'm surprised the height is gonna be like 148 centimeters, but I could definitely add a bit more. But 98 years? Well, that would be so long. Height is at 168 centimeters, but weight? I mean, the average weight for a human would be like would usually be around 60 to like 80 kilograms. But 43 kilos, that's just so low. I might just take one of those mitochondrial surge from the wreck, because now I think we've got I think we've already got the stuff that we need to develop our first human. But what I want to do now is work on getting the power situation under control and get some more and start getting some water, and to start working on providing some extra water, because we need to get the water pump in our ship working. So we can't just start yet. We got to get everything working. So I've got to go back down to my ship and go grab some stuff. And I'm gonna check on the net. Well, not much yet. This is gonna slow me down a lot. But hopefully I should be able to slowly make my way over to the Lazarus Complex. Even though I'm a little slow and I'm carrying everything with me. Yeah, just have a look. I'm already carrying way too much. Now I'm using up a lot of power getting from A to B. But eventually we'll get everything built and we'll produce a large surge of power, and we need to get some water in there as well and start working on the water and power outputs for the Lazarus Complex. I thought this was going to be a little difficult for me to manage at first, but it turns out it doesn't seem to be as hard as I thought. So all we need to do is we only just need to worry about building up our first human, and then we'll start exploring other areas to get more resources. I might explore explore one of the other locations once the first human is like developed. But I'm gonna slowly make my way back over to the base and get everything built as well. I don't need to worry about leveling up as well. Because at the moment, we've already got the stuff that we need to develop to develop our first human. All I want to do is make my way back up and build the rest of the stuff. Lots of power coming in, and we're slowly filling up the batteries. Let me just move some stuff around, and then I'll take all that. So we'll put the plastic and rubber in this area. All the common stuff goes here, and everything else goes inside here. Just make sure to move stuff around. And I need to head back up to the top and build the rest of the solar panels, so that way we got a big amount of power coming in. I don't know how to get up into these upper passageways though. Well, we will have to we will have to have a look around the Lazarus Complex and see how we can get there. Right, let me take all that stuff with me, and let me split that stuff, and let's go and build. Oh wait, hang on. I need to get some iron and plastic first. Make sure these are in my inventory. So let me split 5 of those. So there you go. We got the stuff. Now to connect the rest of the power suppliers in. I need to fabricate another cable extender to go right here. So we'll put you here. there you go. Now let's start connecting all this stuff in. And I will build a few more electric cable extenders. So we'll put one right here. And one goes here. And let me start by connecting this all together. Everything in. All in. Let's go. Just making sure I reorientate the cables so they're going the right direction. Of course, there's a lot of power coming in. A lot of good power that we need to power up the base, and the power situation's been taken care of, so all we need to do now is worry about water. So assuming that we're going to need a lot of water, I presume that we're going to need it to be able to grow that human, because it's going to take us a lot of water, so we want to make sure we've got a good supply of water coming in. I was hoping by checking the tanks we've got enough water to be able to by checking the tanks, I was hoping we should have enough water to... we got enough water to be able to grow that first human. So, let's take a look at the water requirements. So, we need 10 kilowatts of power and 10,000 liters of water. How much water do we have? Do we have enough water? That is the question. Do we have enough? Just gotta make sure we've got enough water and check on the water tanks. If we don't have enough, well, we might need to build more, and we want to focus on supplying some water. Well, it turns out we don't have enough water coming in, so we might need to build a few more water tanks so we produce a lot. Alright, let's go build some more water tanks. Let's see if I can line this up perfectly. And we'll place down another water tank as well. Line this up perfectly. This neighbor. Make sure their back sides are connected together, and you know, we gotta start building up that water tank as well. So let's get that stuff building. We're gonna use the fabrication machine to build that water tank. Assuming we got plenty of power coming in. Hopefully we should be enough. And I need that water cable, and we will produce the stuff we need. So add missing parts to the queue and all parts. So while this thing is building, I'm going to worry about building some stuff on our ship. So let's start by getting the water and power over to the ship and start connecting some more of those cables. So let's get working on that. I'll split 5 of those and get some iron as well. Just want to make sure this is all fully connected. Split that up. Oh, looks like all our parts that we need for our water tanks is now finished. So let's go grab that stuff and build the water tank. Alright, grab that stuff. We just need to grab a couple more connector ports. Oh, and we need one more alloy frame too. So let's get one more alloy frame built. Ooh, there's a storage matrix as well, and also a isotope stabilizer. Well, I think I assume I'm gonna need that for the saboteur reactor, but the methane tank can. So, yeah. So that's what we're gonna need the neutronium and the methane tank for, to build the saboteur reactor. Well, assuming that we're gonna produce the methane on the. Assuming we're gonna produce methane on the. Yeah, on the rig. Well, on the spaceport, I suppose. So there we go. Our water tanks are being built. Just waiting for those water tanks to get built. Locked? Really? Oh, come on. Alright, let me cancel that. Let me cancel that and see if I can place another water tank in another area. See if I can line it up correctly. There you go. That's better. Now let me go ahead and reorganize the ordering of these water tanks. So let's connect this over to the other side. There you go. So we got more water coming in. So hopefully that should fill up with water. We just gotta make sure we've got more water coming in, and we need to connect everything to the ship. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, assuming we've got some cables with us, we'll be able to start running the cables over and start producing all the power that we need. Now, water is on this side, so let's fabricate a cable extender and head straight. I think one right here should do the trick. And let's connect into the water cable right here. Time for me to connect another. Time for me to get a power cable. Let's connect this one. Put this one right here. And we'll connect you right here. It is quite dark though. Let's see. I think I might need to run the cables probably onto this, maybe run it right here, I think. Let me fabricate a cable extender to go right here. I think it's gonna go here for now. And let's run the power cable over. Fabricating a cable extender so we can connect one right here. There you go. And now it's time for me to fabricate another cable extender to go here. And here's another cable extender that goes right here. One on the other side. don't think we got enough cables, so we might have to grab some more. Alright, let me dismantle this electric cable extender. And I'm going to maybe fabricate another one to go on the side here. I think it was supposed to be on this thing here. That should work perfectly. Hang on. We got an existing cable we can use. Let's put that here. Alright, let me go and grab some more cables so I can finally start connecting over to the ship. And let's go bring some more cables on board with us, because I'm gonna need lots of it. Speaking of cables, we're gonna need even more. Might as well bring a whole lot with me. Just let me jump across and get over to the ship. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! God, that could have ended in a big disaster. Right, now first things first, to determine where the power and water cables need to go. So, I need to first save my game so I don't lose any progress. Right, just let me charge up my battery first. Let me first charge up my battery, and we're going to start by building ourselves a water purifier. So let's look for the water purifier, and we will place it right here. Assuming I know where the outputs are going to be. I think this is where it should be placed for now, so as to minimize the amount of cable that we need. Alright, let me take all that stuff, put that and load the net back in, and we'll make the parts needed to... We'll make all the parts that we need to make the water purifier and get the water tanks built. So, let me go and get the... add the missing parts to the queue, and we'll get all parts of the water tank up as well, because we need a water tank on our ship. Obviously, I'm gonna need a place to store all my water, and I need to make sure I've got a nice thoroughfare right here. So let me go and look for the water tank and build one right here. Oh, the lag is getting real bad. Just want to make sure this thing lines up straight. Still love that stuff is being built. Got a storage cylinder. There we go. And our water tank should be finished. Ooh, lag. Lag's getting real bad here. Now let me decide where the cable extender needs to go. So I might just put one of the cables to go right here, just in front of that water tank. So you're gonna go right here for now. And let me start hooking this thing up. And I'm gonna bring the cable to go right here. I know this is probably not the best way to put all that stuff here, but if I want it nice and perfect, I could just simply put the cable extender on the ground. Let me just fabricate one that goes right here on the side. So now that we got the water placed, now I'm gonna go up and build the power and cables to go down to the bottom. Let me start fabricating all the power connectors. So let's start with the water first. I'm just gonna bring it all the way to the bottom and build an area so I can so then I can fabricate a cable extender right here on the bottom. And now let me do the same thing with the power. Still got a lot of pipe work to do, but eventually we'll get there. Okay, let's see if we can line this up properly. And we'll probably just move this one right here. Make sure it's nicely connected. Yeah! Place you down. Connected. Oh, that might be a little too far. Hang on, that might be a little too far. Not perfect. Alright, let me fabricate another cable extender and make sure it's directly above. Let's try right here. Oh goodness me, the lag is getting very, very bad here. I don't think this really matters too much. Alright, I need to decide where the power cable can probably come from. So maybe if I place a cable right here, well, I think I need the cable to come out here and just simply connect onto this. Maybe the power needs to come right here and then the water needs to come this way. So let me take a look. Let me fabricate a cable extender, so like we're gonna have some sort of like entrance to come here. Of course I will connect that in. Yeah, of course, any extra power should definitely come this way. And let me see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can build a water... I need to build a water cable, and we'll fabricate a cable extender to go right here, because I think this is where the entrance to the... This is the entrance here, so I'm gonna put this side by side. I always like to be creative with where I put all my pipes. So we'll put you right here. Oh! I don't have any plastic, so I'm gonna have to grab some. I realize that I'm out of plastic, so let me grab some plastic. Alright, let's get you right here. And to connect you over and to connect you over in here as well. Right. I think this is a perfect time for us to connect the electric cable right here. Get the water to be produced. Well, we're not producing any water. But right now we need to focus on producing more power into this thing. Okay, how come this thing's not running? Is it? Oh yeah. I realized I forgot to get this thing activated. Yep. I forgot that I need to activate. I need to turn this thing on. So let me fabricate another cable extender, and so we can get these water pumps both running at the same time. Yeah, I realized that the cable's not running. Okay. Let me connect that on. So there you go. Everything's now connected, and I need to save my game. So let me do the quick save first. Right, that should be a lot of water coming in. Now it's time for us to develop our human seed. So let me go ahead and start developing that human seed right away. So let's go ahead and do this. Just need to make sure I'm producing enough water, and we got 2 power water sources coming in. So, oh, lag's getting real bad here. Yeah, once again, I'm gonna save first in case things go wrong. Right, let me see if we can start the human growth process. So let's begin. So let's go. I think this should be good enough. Boom! Time for us to grow that human. So there you go. Just look at this thing as it starts to progress. Well, I know this is going to lag a lot. Well, besides, we're not going to use any water and not produce any food for some time. But while you're at it, I'm going to go and start modifying some stuff on the ship and see what we can do see what we can do about the power, because I need to start moving the power supplies around. Well, let me see if I can organize the batteries in a way so that we use the power from the batteries instead of from the ship. So I'm going to disconnect you, and I am going to... So let me place down that. I think I might need to have some water on both sides, so I think this is going to be like the bus for the power and water to go. So let me place that one right here. And now let me go and build a power bus. So let me look for the... Let me just look around and see if I can find the electric cable extender. So I'm gonna put you right here side by side. Boom. Connect that on. Connect you on. So I'm going to dismantle the existing electric cable extender. So let me go and grab my cable and start putting one side by side. Let me fabricate this cable. There we go. And to ensure that we provide some extra power into the base as well, make sure everything is functional, everything's connected together. We're producing lots and lots of them. Yeah, lots of power from all from all those solar panels, and I don't know why it's so laggy at the moment. But right now, we're gonna keep an eye on the... We're gonna go ahead and keep an eye on the Lazarus rack and see what's developing. Just have a look. 6 minutes. Look at that. This is quite a strong human we're developing. Oh, looks like the trait. It's a star analyzer. I think this is one of the easiest ones I want to go with first. But you can know. But can these humans have multiple traits? Well, the profession is only gonna be a star analyzer. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with at first. But all we can do now is just go around and wait, and maybe start dismantling some more stuff around the base while I'm at it. Yeah, maybe. I'll just go around and dismantle everything. Might also go and take some more stuff apart around the base. Maybe I can work my way up and gain a few more levels in the process. That would be good. Yeah, I know it's very, very laggy in the Lazarus Complex. Don't worry, we'll be on our way soon. And I'm eventually going to visit one of the other locations that I wanted to like loot before I move on and head over towards that station, I think. Still got a bit of work to do. Still got some stuff we need to dismantle. Gotta dismantle a lot of stuff. And is there anything else right here? We'll check at the bottom. First, I need to get some more power. I think these batteries should be enough for now to supply us enough power to keep the Lazarus rack powered. Let's see how the human development is going so far. It's still growing. 4 more minutes. I don't know why all that stuff is stuck up in the air. I'm going to deposit some stuff in here, and we're going to build some more wires, because I'm going to need lots more of them. Let's just build a bunch more wires, because I'm going to need lots of it. And we need to start thinking about getting some gas cables too, so... Let's go ahead and craft some gas cables. Don't know why this dummy item's up in the air. Well, I'm gonna go down below and see if I can dismantle a few more items. Better turn on some light. Make sure I've got some. Make sure I can see in the dark. Keeping in mind that the Eclipse flashlight is going to use up a lot more power. Just dismantle a few more chairs. Get some more of those scraps. Just make sure I grab that rubber scrap, and I'm gonna go back up and check up on the. I want to check back up on the human and see how it's developing so far. I think we're getting close. We should be getting there. Still need a bunch more water. A bunch more cables. Well, I'm gonna fabricate even more of them. Two and a half minutes left. We just gotta wait for a little longer. Just wait for all the gas cables to be produced from there. deposit all the trash. I'm gonna put some stuff inside. I have to figure out what other foods we want to produce as well. I know that we're gonna nanite infusion's gonna need for the we're gonna need that for the we're gonna need the calcium for that, which I believe is from, is it the bile light or the bile dark? I think it is bile dark. Just let me move that stuff in. Alright, we got enough gas cables. Make sure we get all that gas cables in. I am going to need to recharge my batteries, so let me get some more. Let me get more battery charge. That compass and hyper evolution's going in. I'm surprised this child's only going to weigh about 40 kilos. This is quite unusual. Like, yeah, like how you determine the how the human seed's going to grow into. It's just so it's just so unevenly distributed, like not very normal. Like it's like an average human being would be like, is it about like 80 kilos? And their life expectancy is supposed to be like between 70 to average life expectancy is supposed to be like 60 to 80. And their height is supposed to be like at least 160 centimeters on average. Well, it's not going to be really tall if you ask me, but it is what it is. Right. The human growth is almost there. It's almost complete. Almost there. Pretty soon it'll be finished. Just gotta wait. Oh, hang on. Didn't want to pause that. And
You've brought forth new life.
Boom!
From seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled.
Hell yeah, baby!
This is the
We
culmination
did it!
of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
So, this is it, guys. We've developed our first human seed, and it's now a fully grown human. So all we have to do now is head over to the Exodus station to be able to transport the human to the to be able to transport the human to the space. But unfortunately, that's not going to come today. We're going to save that for another but that's not going to come today. We're going to save that for another live stream when we make our way there. But right now, I think we need to have a look at what we need to invest into. So, battery, I'm going to make sure I increase my battery capacity. So, let me go ahead and invest into that. Let's have a look at the skills, and this is something that I've been longing to unlock. So, the Ultimate Genesis. Boom. So, let me have a look and see what we can make with that food processor. We can create the Ultimate Genesis. So, let me build 5 of those Ultimate Genesis. That is going to use up a lot of power. But we will build some more of those solar panels eventually. But right now, it's time for us to bring our fully grown human on board. And do note, once the human is fully grown, you don't have to worry about how long it takes for you to get it to the Exodus station, because it will be there permanently. So much like once you put the human seed in the Lazarus rack, well, as long as the Lazarus rack is powered and has got a good supply of fresh water, it doesn't really matter how long. It doesn't really matter how long you take to develop it, because it can pretty much wait like forever as long as the Lazarus rack is powered. But once the human seed is fully developed into a full-fledged human, well, you can take as long as you want to get over to the Exodus station. So you don't have to get over to the Exodus station right away. You can actually just simply stop at several locations along the way and just get some more loot. But let's have a look at the stats. So, physical weight 40 kilograms, strength 153. quite a super... It's a superhuman, isn't it? Life expectancy is 84 years. Intellect, 65. Height, 148 centimeters. It's got some good logic, good focus, creativity. And its profession is the Star Analyzer. Well, that's one of the professions I went with in my off-stream game. But right now, I think I really want to get going and like head over to the Nomad Towers so I can go and start clearing off a few locations before we start making our way over to the Exeter station. We still got a bit of time. let's just use our eclipse to kill those little buggers. Obviously, the light is so bright enough that these pods would hate the light, and they'll get killed instantly. I just want to make sure that this thing is new. I want to make sure this thing is equalized so there's enough power going inside each of the batteries so we can hold as much as we can. But right now, I think I'm going to start traveling around and head over to that location up north, which is the place where I wanted to visit. So I think it's one of those one of those other locations I haven't been to yet. So, well, one location I want to explore before we end the stream. And I want to clear it out within an hour. But first off, before we go, we need to do something first. Alright, let me go ahead and disconnect the wire. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the water purifier and turn off the water stuff because we don't want these running while the ship is we don't want these operating while the ship is moving. And before we go, as always, make sure to do a quick save. So let's save. There we go. Back up. I might just go ahead and kill these worms because we've now got our eclipse as our weapon that we can use against these nocturnal creatures when they pop up. Instant kill. Just kill all these damn... It's gonna kill all these damn worms. So they don't even bother me. Just get some bioorganics inside, and once again, make sure to quick save. And let me unmoor the ship, because we're about to set sail and head off somewhere. Well, over up north and head over to that unknown location. So, time for us to unanchor and get moving. Full steam ahead. Let's go. I hope we've lowered the net into the water so we can continuously get more stuff from it. I was hoping that the net would eventually pick up some of the debris from the ocean, but it's pretty much random though. So let me go and grab that stuff from the... Let me see if I can grab that stuff from the ocean. Just beware though, because there might be a shark nearby. Just gotta make sure the coast is clear before we go in. Lag is pretty bad here. Oh, the lag is so bad. Okay, nothing else? Alright, let's get moving. No time to waste. Let's just head over to the Nomad Tower. Alright, let's go. Oh, hang on. There's some stuff we missed in the ocean. Yep, some of that stuff. Oh boy. Lag is getting real bad to a point where this game might start becoming game is probably going to become unplayable. Okay, I need to get away from the Lazarus Complex, because obviously this is causing me the most lag. Let me acquire this. Let me acquire the stuff from the net. So let me take ore and lower the net back in. Oh, stupid lag. Lag's getting real bad here. Oh boy. I just noticed that when a worm touches me, like, oh god, that triggered me a lot. Alright, just let me heal myself up, and we'll do a quick save first. Alright, let's get moving. No time to waste. We must move. Let's go. I'm gonna go up north and take on that unknown location. See if I can clear it out. I got a lot of stuff going on in the Lazarus Complex. I know, so much stuff. but we gotta get away from Lazarus Complex. So let's move away from the area and continue moving. Because we need to be in another place, and I want to keep on looting some more stuff and get more resources, as well as find some more memories. So when I develop more humans, well, you know, we'll be able to launch some more powerful humans in return. And there's still a lot of building that we need to do in various locations, like for example the oil platform that we discovered, as well as the Exodus station that we're gonna get to in the next Last Caretaker Livestream. I don't know if it's gonna be next week. But let me tell you something about what's gonna happen next week. So compared to my normal schedule, which is normally on Thursday and Saturday nights, well, next week's schedule is going to be a little bit different because for two reasons. Number one, I've got a Christmas party to attend this coming Friday, so I am not going to be able to stream this Thursday night. And the other reason, we've got a major update coming up for Fallout 76, which is going to be the Burning Springs update, which is what I've been looking forward to lots of the time. So I'm going to go back to Fallout 76, and because I am going to work this coming Friday to attend a Christmas party function, I will instead be streaming on Friday and Saturday nights instead, just like this week, because you know, the last Thursday, because on the last Thursday, I was having a bit of a headache and I was having a sore back, and I don't know why it was happening to me, but somehow must have been the work that's been getting to me, and the fact that I've been like working on a bit more stuff, just because of me that's just like getting a little bit old, you know, like we're all getting older every day by day, and I'm already in my 30s. So as time goes on, I'm gonna get older and older. Well, I'm still young though. I tell you, I'm still young. I don't want to tell you my exact age, because I don't want you guys to know, because this is private information. Oh, and back to what I was saying. There is a possibility I might also stream this Wednesday night as well. So maybe at maybe on Wednesday, maybe at 10 p.m. Maybe I might just play until midnight for 2 hours to check out the Burning Springs update. So we're gonna I am going to go and maybe stream on Wednesday night as well, maybe 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. depending on my condition. Well, provided if I get enough sleep, that is, and I'm not too tired after work, I should be fine to go. So next week, Wednesday and Friday, Fallout 76, Saturday, not sure if it's going to be Last Caretaker or Vane, but I'm still yet to decide. Well, we'll see what happens. I might just simply switch my work days around and not work this coming Monday, and maybe I might just stream on Sunday night as well. But we'll see how everything goes. I will let you know. I will let you know via a community post on YouTube, and also if you join my Discord as well, you'll be able to get the full updates from there. So if you haven't joined my Discord server yet, please do so. Please feel free to do so. You can find the link to it in the video or channel description below. Anyways, back to the game. We are approaching the tower right up ahead. You see it? That tall structure. Well, there's probably going to be a lot to loot from there, so we're going to loot this whole place. Well, I know there's a bunch of oxygen tanks, but I could simply just pull some stuff out of it and maybe make some methane out of it, I suppose. But I'm not going to worry too much about that for now, because I am going to loot the whole place and clear up the whole area and get more resources from it and see if I can raise my level up even further. I know there's a bunch more locations we want to explore, but there's one more location I want to explore first, and then once we're done with that area, well, I'm going to stop by the Lazarus Complex and organize my stuff off camera before I head all the way over to the Exodus station, which is where we're going to launch the human up into space, and that is where we're going to need to do a lot of building. I know I'm ignoring all the sharks. Well, besides, I really want to focus on looting the other POIs, and we'll do some shark hunting off camera. And it's already it's almost 1:30 in the morning here in New Zealand, and I'm getting a little tired, and I need to be sleepy, and I need to sleep soon. But I want to go for about 4 hours. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to go for, but I think I'm just going to keep on exploring other locations and getting all the loot that I can. And there's a big structure that you can see to the left of me, right in the distance. One of the Helios reserves that I've already looted. And we are approaching that big structure right up ahead. Let's see what it is. Well, we will have to secure a landing first, because there's some mines in the area. So we should take them out and clear the way for our ship, so we can safely dock without having to worry about any mines detonating near us. And let's see what it is. What location have we discovered? Nomad's Tower. Ah, new location discovered. So we're gonna dock on that side to the right to the left of the tower. But first off, before we go in there, let me make sure we get as close as we can to the tower and see what's on the horizon. See what's there. So, anchors down, anchors to the bottom. Let me go and quickly take out all the mines nearby. We just need to clear this area out first. So, time to detonate all the mines. Clear this area out. Take them all out. Now the mine detonated and cleared out. Now let me move forward and head all the way to the front. Alright, we detonated all the mines. Let me get rid of all these mosquitoes. Ooh, rough seas, eh? I'm just gonna go ahead and clear out these big bugs first. Oh man, that little bugger just evaded my shots. Oh god. flying just below me. Little bugger's trying to outwit me. Alright, we got him. Now, I need to quickly go and salvage the stuff from the sea and get all the stuff on board. I just need to fix up the ship first and make sure to do a quick save before we dive into the sea and get all the goodies. Oh, there's a shark nearby as well. We should take it out. Right, do a quick save first. I think these mines are probably going to cause us a bit of a problem. But let me go and empty out the net first. And we're going to need to safely dock on the... I want to safely dock at the tower first. Let me take ore and lower that. And back in, and let's sail up to that tower. So anchors away. Let's go. Let's just move. Just want to make sure I safely dock up near the... I want to safely dock up with this thing. Come on. Oh boy. The current is so strong. Damn, a strong current is going to make it hard for me to get on board. Oh, come on. Alright. Lowering the anchor. We're safely aboard. Yep, we should be safe for now. I'm going to deal with all these flying insects that you see right up ahead, so let's kill them. And before we do anything else, make sure to quick save in case the inevitable happens. Gonna jump on board and see if we can... Well, I don't know where the ship is at. I don't know where the shark is at. I obviously can't see it. Well, I might just have a look inside to see if a shark is in there. But there is a bit of there's a bit of loot for us to grab. So let's go ahead and loot it. Oh, hang on, I just saw the shark. Yep, I just saw it. There we go. Let's get back on the ship and grab our sniper rifle, because we need to take out that shark. So, let me deposit all the trash in there. I should get everything inside. And I need my sniper rifle, so I can take out the shark. Let me get that sniper rifle equipped. It's time for us to take care of that shark and get rid of it. So let me get to a safe position first so I can shoot it from there. Bugger's coming towards us. Oh boy. Rough waves are going to make it hard for me to hit them. But we took him out. Got him at last. There we go. Now I can finally loot his gibs. If not for these rough waves, well, it'll be easier to dismantle everything, but that wave is probably going to threaten to throw me overboard. Alright, let me quickly go and get all the stuff before it all gets washed away. Still got a bit of resources that we need to pick up. I just can't see anything so far. Not that I know of. Well, we're gonna have to hurry up and get back onto the ship. So let's get back aboard. And I'm gonna have a look on the side as well. Might just take out a few of these mines. So these mines could definitely be useful to take out any of those. To take out anything right here. And I'm gonna go pick up all the remains of those mines. Get looting all that stuff. Just have a look and see if there's anything else. Nope. I don't see anything. Alright. Time to quickly get back on dry land. Well, because nighttime is already approaching and, well, we don't have much daylight left, so... Well, we don't have much daylight left, so... Let's go have a look around and see if I can kill up all these fire lights. Let's do a bit of an initial look around to see if there's anything valuable. Apparently not. Well, time to retreat back to the ship and start organizing our inventory a little bit more. Right, so let's deposit all the trash in there. I'm going to put my sniper lux away and put my electric rifle on. Get that equipped. Still need to put some stuff away, and we need to build some. I think we need to build some stuff for us to siphon out some of the resources. I don't want to cook it myself. I want to put it in there. Oh, rough seas, eh? It's gonna really make it hard for us to build stuff, especially with these rocky waters like that. But if we can moor the ship over nearby, it should allow us to stay safe. And we'll put the fabric in there. Polyurethane goes in here as well as the rubber. And all the copper goes inside too. And I need to get some more power as well, so let me charge myself up. Gotta make sure make sure the fully grown human is safe. Alright, let me go ahead and start mooring up the ship. Let's connect that on. There we go. Let's moor time to moor the ship together into one place. Make sure got plenty of pistol flex with us. So we might need to make some more. We might need to make some more rounds before we go inside, because I'm going to use up a lot of ammunition taking out all those creatures along the way. Might do a little bit of building on top and decide where all the where all the oxygen producers are going to go. Because I think I need, speaking of oxygen producers, I haven't got that unlocked, so the oxygen generator is the one thing that we need to produce. So let's produce some oxygen and decide where all the buildings are going to go while we wait for the night to pass. Not going to be able to do anything else while it is nighttime. Now, assume that the methane tank is probably going to go here. We need to build an oxygen tank as well. So let's find a place to build the oxygen generator. And I'm gonna put some oxygen tanks by the side here, and then have some methane tanks. So then I've got a good bus of network to like put the stuff in. So let's see where the oxygen generator should go. Well, now assuming that I'm only going to need one oxygen generator at a time, well, one should probably do. But because of how rocky the sea is, it's going to be a little hard for us to decide where they're going to go. Rough seas, eh? But I think this is going to be a good spot for the oxygen generator to go. If I can... the game will work with me. There we go. Let's see if I can kill a few of those damn worms. Assuming there's going to be a lot of like bile light around here. Might be a little dangerous. There's another shark I can see up ahead. Alright, let me go ahead and get some stuff built. Right, that should be all the pistol flicks, and we will build all the missing parts that we need for the oxygen generator. Let's put that in, and I need to make some more electric cables, so let me set up some more tasks for that. We're gonna need a lot of electric cables, assuming that we're still gonna go in and continue building up the area ourselves. Or I'm gonna go and build another power. I'm gonna build another. No, wait. Do we need a power cable extender? Well, we might as well build one just in case. So let's put one right here. I just need to grab one plastic and one iron so I can... Let me just grab one piece of plastic. Electric cable extender is now finished. I'm gonna have to get some more plastic. Well, hopefully I can make more by making that distiller, I think. So we're not going to activate the oxygen generator for now. It's gonna stay offline. It's gonna stay offline for now. But what I'm gonna do is build an oxygen tank and also a methane tank. So yeah, but just look at how big this oxygen tank is. Like, it's so big that I can't even like find a good place to put this thing on. So we might not want to worry about building the oxygen tank for now, but we could put it on the side, I suppose. Yeah, let's just put it on the side. Well, we only need one oxygen tank for now. If I'm gonna drain all the oxygen out, we can dismantle it at some point, but this is gonna be a placeholder until we can find a permanent place to put all the oxygen in. Yeah, just look how rocky the seas are. Like, on the ship, well, it's really difficult to place everything down. Right. Just gonna get some more wire, because we're gonna need lots of it. Let me split this stuff up and put all the cables inside. I'm gonna continue making some more pistol flex, so let's add more to the list. Now, if we're ready, we can head on board and continue to explore the area. So it looks like the sun's already starting to come up. So, in that case, let's quick save first before we explore, because you know what happened last time in the previous live stream. I was foolish enough to try and explore an area, and I accidentally got launched right off the area and onto my ship, and I ended up getting killed because of the broken game physics of the game. Ooh. We got some stuff in the sea we can loot. Well, I can't tell if there's a shark in the area or not, but if I do get in trouble, I'm just gonna have to run away. Oh, come on, really? Can't loot this stuff? Really? You won't let me loot this thing? I hate how janky the game is when I'm trying to grab something. Right, let's take a look around to see if there's any bioorganics I can pick up. Because every time the sun comes up, always gotta look around to look for any bioorganics that the worms have left behind. Because the sunlight has killed all those worms that pop out at night, and we can keep on getting a lot of those resources from it. Might just keep on going a little longer. I thought I was gonna like stop soon, but I'm just having too much fun with this game. But we need to get back in there and explore. Oh boy. Alright, first off, I've got to make sure I heal, so let's just get my health back up. As always, save often. Don't forget that. Oh, come on. Didn't want to do that. Damn rain is raining. It's raining heavily right here. As well, I'm gonna check underneath the boat to see if I can find any. I'm gonna check underneath the boat to see if I can find any more bioorganics. We gotta start making the most of the daytime to. Start making the most of the daytime to continue looting the area. With all those bioorganics, I should probably put all the stuff in there. I should definitely put all the stuff in. Let me start by getting all the missing parts for the oxygen tank built. I've got to put all my electric cables inside first as well, so I can empty out my inventory. Now let me go and get the... Now let me go and get all the stuff in the diesel generator. So let's put that in. Let's start producing some more diesel and continue to explore the area. Still a lot of places we need to explore. Note to self, the bioorganics and sharks, well, you can keep on getting an infinite supply of these kinds of materials. So just keep on like grinding and getting more of that stuff so we can start growing up our own food. But we've got to be careful though, because there might be some... Yeah, there are some bio lights in the area, and there's some of those flying insects around the area. Some of these little buggers are coming from the bottom. Oh boy, below you. Watch out, below you. Alright, let me see if I can go below, see if I can take out some of those other swarms of mosquitoes that might be coming at us. Alright, they're gone. Let's get rid of all these. Let's get rid of all these monsters first. Those little critters. Clear that area out. Now, time to continue exploring and get inside. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's not waste any time. We've only got a limited amount of daylight, so we gotta make the most of it. Right, we have to figure out how to get inside here. But luckily there's a way in. So we have to go in through the roof. Gotta use these fences to block off all the mosquitoes. Got a bunch more biolight that we need to kill. Make sure I use my melee attack just so I can save power and bullets. No, save bullets, not power. Right, that's most of the bar light destroyed. Gonna disperse that thing. Now to quickly go and get rid of all these growths. We have to get rid of all the growths fast. Well, let's just continue to kill all of them. Alright, let me see if I can get close and melee this stuff. There we go. Melee that. Let's go ahead and get rid of these bio lights. Right. We killed all those bio lights. Time to clear out these little buggers on the top. Oh gosh, they're coming right at us. Damn, they're coming in all directions. Right, time to get rid of that growth. Time to shoot it all down. Better climb up onto the other side and take care of that other growth. Oh, come on, really? Had to keep on reloading so often. Boom. Gone. Got that sucker. Those little bugs are getting close to me. Damn, can't afford to miss. Right, time to clear out this growth. Oh boy. It's growing back again. There's more of them. Right, time to take care of that growth. Now, fast. Boom. Gone. Finally dismembered all those growths. Now we can finally get inside. See what's in this nomad tower. See what we can find inside. Gotta have a look what's inside here. I believe there's probably going to be a bunch of bio light that we might want to get rid of. Just have a look. Let's see what's in here. Time for us to move in and work our way down to the bottom. I see there's a bunch of gas boiler parts. We can just take this apart and our oxygen tank is complete. Yay, complete. Just gotta be careful when we go down this way because just let me open up this area and Got a bunch of bio light in this area. No, bio dark. That is. Let's get rid of these bio darks. Our lights are really killing off all the bio lights in there. Alright. We got everything. Just make sure to get all that stuff. Just want to make sure I loot everything in here. Sure we can get some of those bio lights as well. We got rid of some of the bio darks. So assuming this whole place is now clear, let's lower that ladder down so we can gain direct access to this area and start powering up this place. Right, first up, time for us to get back to the ship. Time for us to get back to the ship and power up the place. Well, we're gonna need to build a bunch of powering. We need to build a bunch of power cables and start building some power extenders to power this place up so we can safely work at this area during the night. But first off, heal myself up, make sure to save. It'll be a shame to have to go through all this stuff again. Right, just making sure we've got enough power. And let's go and put some stuff away and start scrapping everything. Just gonna deposit all the trash and put all these notes in there. I'm gonna put some more stuff inside and store some stuff away. Got a bunch more Fist of Flicks, so that's good enough for us. So we can use them to kill some more of those, damn worms if we come across them. And you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Let me go and grab some electric cables as well, because now it's time for us to power up the area. Just look, the sun's getting a little low in the sky, so we need to keep on building some. We need to keep building some stuff. So let me just fabricate a cable extender. Fabricating cable extenders. Time to climb up the top and keep on building. Let's fabricate another cable extender, so let's see if we can we place it in the middle right here? I assume this is where the middle is at. That should work. And now to climb up to the top, build that last cable extender. Let's go fabricate another cable extender right here. You go in there. Put you in there. Now to connect you up to this thing. Right, time to fix this outlet. Fix this stuff up. Boom! We finally got light. We got power. So now that this building is now powered, I think I am going to try and get to the other side, outside here, and try and clear out this front balcony first, and then move to the area below as well. Oh, we've got those damn bio lights coming at us. we'll just get rid of some of these bio lights first. And don't forget to save as well. So, saving game. Right. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait. Can't believe I knocked all the shelves down to the bottom. But we're gonna go on the other side and see if we can get to the other balcony that's on the other side. So I assume it's up this way, and I've got to remember which way to go. No, I don't want to. No, no. Not that. Alright, let's see if I can drop below this area. This might be a little dangerous. A little risky, but hopefully it should work. Okay, should be fine. There we go, made it. Let's get rid of all these bio lights first. Wait. Is that something else I hear? Is that another blob nearby? Yes, there is. Alright, just clear that thing out. And let's have a look to see what's in this compartment. Time for us to do the dismantling. Better see what's in here, and we got a bunch more memories. Time for us to just keep on like dismantling everything and getting all these goody loots. Our broken mosquito we can take apart. You too as well. I suppose once this area is clear, well, we'll pretty much be done with the stream. Because I'm getting a little tired and I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. Oh boy, I tell myself I've got to go to bed, but at the same time, I just want to finish everything first before we move on. Yeah, another broken mosquito we can take apart. And that metal junk can be taken apart as well. Let's clear this one out. And you too. Now to go use the ladder and head back downwards. Just gotta climb back down to the bottom and start working on the second room, I think. Alright, let me get some more power first. I've got to get some power back. Bet you there's gonna be a few more enemies to clear out on that bottom, on that lower floor. So shields up, Scotty. Get your weapon ready. Shields up, Scotty. Get your weapon ready. That's a lot of... Right, that probe's now been dealt with. Let me go and activate the light. Gotta make sure we can see the area, and look at that. We got 2 oxygen tanks that we can siphon the oxygen out of. So we might need to get a gas line to get that oxygen from. So I'm gonna go and keep on looting this area, and you know, I don't think I see anything behind here, but let's take a look at what's in this place. Bet you at one point we're gonna get a bunch of bugs coming in this way. I don't know if it's safe or not. Okay, really? Don't get myself stuck here. Cognitive cards. Ah, sweet. Those unique memories. Exactly what I need. Now to work on dismantling everything in this compartment. And I'm going to work on getting all the oxygen into the tank and siphon everything out of it. I mean, there's still a few more tanks I'm going to build, like, for example, the methane tank. Oh, let's dismantle you as well. And you too. And this is what I'm worried about. Get ready. You see, that was what I was worried about. Those damn spider bugs. Yikes, spiders! That's like me acting like a coward, like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Like, say, zoinks! Spiders! Well, my inventory's already full, so I've got to get out of here. So let me hurry up and climb out of here and make my way back to the base. And don't forget to loot this stuff as well. I might take these oxygen canisters back with me. But we're using up a lot of power. Trying to haul all this stuff back. I might pick this up and I might pick up this petrol canister as well. Alright, we'll take this back with me so I can hurry back to my ship so I can put my stuff away. Time for me to hurry up and return to the ship. And dismantle everything. And I need to drop... I'm going to drop this small petrol canister, so we'll put it right here on the side. Just stuff that needs to be put away, like for example our memories, so they're going to go in here. All our food goes inside. We got some memories that we got with us. Don't need to carry too much of our cables, but we need to build something to siphon out the gas. And you go in here. I'm gonna need a lot more plastic, so I've got to keep an eye out for more of them. You know, if we need the plastic so badly, we should have just dismantled them at the Lazarus Complex. That doesn't really matter. We'll get more anyways. Because there's still a lot of stuff we need to dismantle. Come on. Come to Papa. And you go in here. Just put everything away. And you go in here as well. Alright, that should be everything. Now it's time to work on the gas. So let me get some gas pipes, and we need to start fabricating some cable extenders. So make sure we bring a few of those and get some gas cables, because we're gonna need lots of it. I need to start building up another gas bus. So now we actually can now connect that gas in. Let me fabricate cable extenders. So we'll put this one right here. Stupid worms, get out of here. I bet there's going to be lots in the water, so we might go and loot the stuff, get the stuff from the water, to see if we can get as much of the bioorganics as we can, because we're going to need lots of it, and I still need more to like power up I need more to like power up. I need more to like produce more fuel. So let me make sure that the gas is like pulling in all the stuff from the oxygen cables. No, from the oxygen tanks. Just need to go around and work our way up. Now let me fabricate a cable extender, so we'll just put you right here if I can find a spot for it. There you go. I'm gonna fabricate another cable extender right here because we can't get too far. Yeah, we need another cable extender. This is quite a long distance. Oh, and I probably used up all my plastic and iron to connect everything in. There we go. Let's get that. Let's get that oxygen in. And we'll connect you in as well. So now all this sweet oxygen is coming in. And we're starting to fill up our oxygen tank. I'll just connect that in, and we're gonna have a look in the water to see if there's any bioorganics that we can take. But we're going to loot the bottom area first, and we'll work on the area up top and start dismantling everything up there. So I'm going to go and put all my stuff away and make sure to quick save before we do anything else, because obviously I don't want to lose any progress. I said this many times, always save. Make sure to always save your game before you do anything else. Before you go anywhere, stop. Save your game first. In case the worst thing happens. And we'll put this in. Let's put the organics inside. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly save my game. Right, saving the game. Boom. We've saved our game. Time to go inside and have a look and see if there's any bioorganics we can loot. Let's go grab some of those bioorganics. Might be some nearby. I think there's some at the surface right up ahead. Ugh! Getting stuck by my boat. Ugh! Stupid boat keeps on blocking me from moving. I just saw something jump up in the ocean. Let's take a look. Let's go grab that. Come on. Let's see it clearly. Never mind. Forget about it. Let's just find a way in. So let me go ahead and dive deep and see if we can find the opening. Should be somewhere in there. Bunch of bioorganics. Oh god! Getting stuck between these trapezes. Okay, come on. Let me grab that stuff. Thank you very much. As I need all that. Oh no, don't fall down! Don't fall down! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, buggers just fall down. Oh, Christ. Crikey. Oh, they all fall down to the bottom, but... Oh, but they're floating back up. Right, let me get rid of that growth nearby. I think I might not need to worry about using my bullets because now I've already got my eclipse. I should be able to use my light to be able to kill off all these worms in the area. See that? The reason why I wanted to upgrade to the eclipse, I can simply use that to kill all those damn worms. Right, let's get rid of that growth. Right, that should be just about everything. And we will loot everything inside here. So I don't think there's any more enemies in this area, so it's safe for us to go and start dismantling everything in the bottom area. So I think we're pretty much yeah, I think we're pretty much done exploring the area. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to go and dismantle everything else off camera and get all the stuff in. So I'm going to dismantle everything off camera and make my way back over to the Lazarus Complex so I can put my stuff back inside before we kickstart the next stream. But first off, I'm going to dismantle everything in the bottom area while I'm here because I don't want to go underwater and continuously grab everything. Well, because underwater you're going to get a lot of these worms coming at you, and they won't stop coming at you because, you know, when you're underwater, the sunlight can't reach very far. So the deeper you go, well, you're going to get a lot of worms coming at you non-stop. That's something you have to be aware of. I moved while I was trying to dismantle this thing, and I moved my aim off the crate. And we will grab you as well. Dismantle all these crates. Come on. And let's grab you as well. Just gotta dismantle that stuff and get all the plastic as well. Oh, I don't know how much longer I can keep on going, but my sleepiness is starting to set in. And we'll dismantle you as well. Come on. We gotta get this stuff dismantled. I just want to hurry up and get everything done before I sleep. Now, assuming there's no more stuff up the top, we should be almost done with the bottom area. And this area should be fully dismantled. Nothing here. Is there anything else? No. Nothing else here. Alright, let's get out of here. I just wanna quickly get back to my ship and drop off everything. Oh, but the shark does not come too close to me. There we are. We're finally out. Well, I guess what can I say? Well, I guess what can I say? Well, I think we've already siphoned out all the oxygen from the tanks. So that should be just about everything. But let me deposit all the trash and get all the stuff away. We might do a little bit more work on the area and get all that stuff in. Maybe I should just dismantle everything on camera and just so then I can just forget about it afterwards before we progress over to the next location, which is going to be towards the Exodus station. It's going to take some time, but we'll be able to work as quickly as we can. And I need some more power as well, so Let's siphon out some more power. Make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Of course, more power is always good. The more power that I have, the more I can do. I should safely be able to work at night as well, given that we've already got some power in there. Well, let's see if I can put some stuff away. I've got to store the stuff inside, get everything in. You go inside, let's get you in there. Time to do a bit of storage. Now to get back in there and continue dismantling everything else. Now, I'm gonna have a look to see if, have I siphoned all the oxygen out of the tanks? I'm gonna double check. If I've already siphoned all the oxygen out of the tanks, then I can pretty much dismantle all the oxygen tanks and then get everything else dismantled as well. Besides, we're getting close to the next level. Well, if not all the oxygen was, like, siphoned out, well, you know... Ooh, actually, all the oxygen's already been siphoned out. Yeah, let's dismantle that oxygen tank. Time for us to dismantle everything and get all the stuff back from it. That's going to be a lot of power we're going to use to dismantle all these big oxygen tanks. Before we go back to the ship, gotta make sure we got a full load first. I'm gonna continuously dismantle everything in this room first, and then I'm gonna work my way top to bottom. Just gonna get everything, get all that scrap, that valuable scrap's all coming with us. Especially all the plastic and all the metal that we need. You got something I need. This world for a future. There's one thing we need. If we only die once, I wanna die with you. Alright, let's go grab that and get some more duffel bags. Get that traffic pole. Still got a lot more stuff to dismantle. Just gotta grab everything. And to take it back to our ship. Got the metal barrels. Get those metal and plastic scraps. Keep on grabbing everything. Gotta grab as much as I can. Let's grab you. And you. It's like I'm dismantling everything. Like I'm a skilled person who wants to clear this place up. I want to clear this whole area up. Alright, that's just about everything. Time for me to grab time to reel in all the gas cables. So let me get everything back in. Time for me to dismantle all those gas cable extenders. So let me just grab you. Just reeling in that cable. Get that gas cable extender. I know I'm using up a lot of... I know my power's already running out. But don't worry, we're eventually going to make our way back in. Right. Climbing back on the ladder. Time to descend back to the ship. Empty out our inventory and get the rest of the gas cables back inside. Alright, depositing more trash. And let's go put all the components inside that we use, that we salvaged from the oxygen tank. Going to drop those oxygen tanks. Put them on the side here. Well, I might start putting these in its own inventory, I suppose. Well, we're gonna need to build up a few. We're gonna build a few more. We're gonna build a few more storage up. I need to build a few more storage crates so I can put all those tanks inside. So we can use them if we need them in a pinch. So we can use them in a pinch if needed. Alright, let me get some power back. Alright, let me deposit some of the stuff inside. Just gotta get everything in there. You're gonna go in, you're gonna go in. You as well. I'm going to continue dismantling some more stuff and get everything dismantled. Right, time for us to work from the top to the bottom. So let's start with the top first, and then we will work our way towards the main room, and then work on the outsides. So, just do everything. We're gonna do everything in chronological order, so I can get this whole place dismantled and clear out this place. Get all the loot that we can. Get all the resources before we head back over to the Lazarus Complex. Well, on the way back here, that's where I'm gonna end the stream. Let's get some more plastic and we got some more loot. More metal scraps. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Still got a bit more to dismantle. Eventually we'll clear out this place. I gotta get more resources. I know that I'm gonna need lots of resources before we build stuff at the spaceport. So I just want to make sure we want to make sure we fill up our storage boxes full of loot while we hit several locations along the way. Just making sure we grab everything. Don't leave anything behind. And as always, when the day comes up, that's when we go and... well, that's when we go and search the water to see if we can get some more of that bioorganics left behind by all the worms that got killed by the sunlight. Still so much stuff to grab. Let's smash and grab. Smash and grab everything. I gotta take everything. I'll take you apart. And you as well. And you as well. And let's have a look behind here. All the metal junk. Get all the metal. This stuff's all mine. And you. Grab you as well. There's still so much loot we need to grab. I've got to get everything. And there's some rubber tires we can take out as well. If I don't have enough power, I can just go back downstairs and recharge. Still a lot of loot that we need to pilfer. Just make sure we grab all those loot boxes. Gotta grab that stuff. Oh, and I realized that my power's already running low. Alright, power's running low. Time for me to go back and charge up my battery before we continue to move. So, let's make our way back down to the... Let's make our way back down and head inside. I'm gonna quickly go and save my progress so I don't lose any progress in case things go wrong. I know there's still a lot of stuff that we need to smash and grab. But we will eventually go back over to the ship and drop off everything before we loot the rest. Well, let me do a quick save. So there you go. Saved our game. Back to work. Let's keep dismantling everything up the top, and then we will work on the main room below us, and eventually work our way down towards the bottom, and when everything is dismantled, we'll be able to leave. We'll get out of here. And let's dismantle this iron beam as well. Another plastic pallet that we can take apart. Now, assuming there's no more stuff up the top, I think this area is all clear now. Now let me go use the ladder and head back down to the next floor below us, and we will work from there and keep on dismantling everything, because there's going to be a lot of stuff we need to take apart. Another iron beam that can be taken apart. You. Grab you. And you. Get more broken steel tubes. Get a lot of goodies from it. I'm just slowly dismantling everything one by one as I go along. Oh, inventory's already full. Time for us to run back to the ship and clear up our inventory and dismantle all the scraps that we got. Well, time to get back in and dismantle everything before we continue to work on the other areas. Oh boy. Let me just use the flashlight to destroy all these worms. A lot of bioorganics right here. Oh, there's more. That should be all our bioorganics. Well, I can't put any more in the... I can't put any more in that... and I cannot put any more in there. So let me deposit all the trash and... let me start by putting everything aside. Well, I'll have to organize this stuff later. I still got work to do and I still need to clear out this whole place. Hopefully that should get us a lot of plastic. Everything's inside. Let me go get my gas cables inside as well. Oh, the sun's already coming up. Which reminds me, I need to have a look around to see if there's any bioorganics we can pilfer. I see a lot. I see a lot of... I think I see some... something in the ocean that I can grab. I see something in the water we can grab. Well, I don't see anything else, but there's some bioorganics we can take. This is all right for the picking. Well, I don't see anything else though. Never mind. Let's go have a look around and see if there's any more bioorganics. I'm gonna grab every single one of them. I better not get too close to those mines. But just have a look. More bioorganics right for the taking. Just gotta grab every single one that I can. Let's take a look underwater to see if there's any organics that might be underneath. There's some underneath the ship as well, so we'll go grab that too. Grab you. Right, now let me get back to the shore. Just gotta get back on dry land so I can put all my stuff away. I see Gru is playing Vane. I need to get back into Vane someday. Right, let me get my power back online before I continue to clear out this place. Or maybe I should not bother. Well, I think maybe I should not bother because I need to get sleeping now. I'll just continue to clear out this place off camera and sail all the way back to the Lazarus Complex while taking out a few more sharks in the process. So guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here because I need to get sleeping now and I need to get resting up, and I've still got a bit of work to do on my next video that I'm still in the process of making. Well, it should be released by this Monday, so that will be the beginning of next week, and I'm very nearly finished with it, so it shouldn't take too long for me to get this thing finished. But guys, this is a good time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the channel or video description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys possibly on Wednesday, or if not, maybe on Friday for Fallout 76, where I'm going to be checking out the Burning Springs update, if it ever goes ahead. Well, we'll see how everything goes, but do keep an eye out on my announcements over on Discord and my community posts on YouTube if you want to get any more further information about what's going to be coming up next week. But till then, have a good day or night wherever you are. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so stick around if you're on Twitch. So let me go look for someone to raid. So let me do that. Okay, I see. I see Jack the Fluffy Samoyed is active, so I'm going to raid. Time for me to raid Alfloof. Alright guys, well, that's it for me. Good night. Bye.